I actually have notes for this. Let me look. I knew somebody would fucking want drugs. I just knew. Alright, the first one, the main one, is actually like fucking dust from a crystal. Makes you see otherworldly shit. Oh yeah. If you live. If you live. No. This one's like super OD intensive. Like very little goes a long way. Trying to find where I put this. There it is. Dirithium. And then here's an inhaled substance. No, this one you drink actually. It looks like coagulated blood, that's why it's named that. This one basically is the heroin. I don't know. Yeah. Third one. It's basically weed, yeah. This one. It's basically like your edibles and whatnot for weed. Ow. Well, way to fucking spoil it there, bud. Well, you can assume if you didn't do it, that I did it and I had a reason. Bad boy. Bad boy. Immersion ruined. Probably. I don't know. He might not have. Yeah, I know. He writes his notes pretty much the same, to be honest. Welcome to the fucking club. That's like almost everybody. Well, right now you're under fucking arrest, so. God damn. God damn it, Hugh.
What up, pussies? Oh, fuck. That's how we're starting the day off.
Yep.
You always forget to roll the thing.
Those 3 things, by the way, mental, are the drugs of this world, like the most common ones.
What?
Those 3, right above your D100.
There's... Yeah, they're...
They're what?
There is nothing above my D100 roll.
Scroll. They're right there. Constitution saving throw, right below it.
Oh.
Those 3.
Okay.
So yes, there, I promise.
So, good session, boys. I had a good time, but let's just call it here.
Don't worry, Jam's on his way. He can still beat me. Snowball's chance in hell, but you know, maybe.
So, like I said, good session, boys. Let's just go ahead and bite the bullet. Call it here. Save our characters' lives while we still can.
But my immersion.
No. Fuck your immersion. Fuck your immersion.
I'll just kill him off screen. Fuck it. God damn it, you.
Nah, I mean it. I mean it about your immersion. Fuck your immersion in particular. Like, if I could choose immersion to fuck specifically, it would be yours. Yeah. It's a token of my affection.
Yeah, I guess so. Wait a second. What the fuck changed? They can't hear them. My stream is not picking up your all's audio.
Way to fucking go, Hugh. Why are you always breaking things? Yeah, just like you were the other day. Absolutely terrible. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say probably not for us, and definitely not right now. Yo, fuck off. You don't even, like, they don't even know. What are you talking about, shapeshifter? I've never shifted shape. I've just, like, slightly adjusted. I have just slightly adjusted some features.
They have saw you die.
Okay, yeah, but, like, I came back. Okay, you're a fucking liar.
What the fuck is going on? Twice. The same person, but one person.
I'm just saying, I've never fully shifted my entire shape.
Except when you died.
Except for when I died, but I couldn't control that one. That one's kind of out of my hands.
Just making sure we got our facts straight here.
Yeah. My character token. The super pale.
Oh,
skin,
yeah.
super lean,
There it is. Okay, I
white
got you guys
hair.
now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Changeling true form.
Okay, nobody talk except for people on Discord. So me and Mental, shut up right quick. You guys talk.
Oh, okay. Me?
Oh,
Yeah, talk.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I was making sure it wasn't like double picking up audio on our end.
All right.
Come to play with
Oh,
you again.
All right, got it fixed.
everyone on YouTube, fuck you. Hit the dislike button.
Oh.
Just for that,
That's a little
let me get on
aggressive,
YouTube real
even
quick.
for me.
Hit that, slam that dislike button, YouTube people. Unsubscribe. Slam that dislike button, YouTube people. What the fuck? Unsubscribe.
I fucking disconnected you, you little bitch.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's right, Jim. Thanks for the save.
Oh man, hey man, when I give you an ET, I'm usually pretty accurate. Also, that was a motorcycle.
I heard
Yes,
the little
yes, it
vroom vroom.
was.
It was nice.
I think it was at least.
Oh yeah.
Can't tell what
Motorcycle go.
without a window actually to look out of.
Let us see. Oh,
Oh,
we
God.
have to see if he rolls higher than the 96.
True.
Don't worry, I'm gonna roll
You know, roll 102.
a 61.
Just he didn't
Don't
know.
roll a
I
61.
honestly forgot
That's
about
what I
it.
got.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll one.
Go
But
ahead.
not one. No,
Go ahead,
roll
let's see it.
100.
He did it
I need to see.
not that long ago.
I need to see 102.
Look, here's the thing, guys. We're in this situation because I don't roll well. However, I am very excited for for today. Yeah, man. I get to see how my bloodline's doing.
Oh, yeah.
What the?
I didn't even know you could roll like that.
Did you roll it the weird way?
He's
Oh,
yeah,
with the-
minus
yeah.
0 D100. And he rolled a 0.
No,
Yeah.
because he rolled no dice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
I
was my
was
bad.
so confused about
I meant
that.
to
Jay rolled
do
a 23.
Dang it.
negative 1D100.
So what was this roll for? Just fun?
I had a good time tonight, but let's
funsies.
call it here.
Okay. My immersion, though.
Fuck your immersion again.
Dude.
I'm just trying to save our characters here. That's all it is.
Oh, yeah.
Shifty eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
Unless Hugh really knows how to tick off some guards.
He is Hugh.
We do
Yeah.
tend to be a group with some smart ass mouths.
What are you talking about?
To be fair, I only know Leroy. I don't know the rest of you guys.
Exactly.
He's gonna turn you guys in immediately. Is what he said.
We do still tend to talk a lot of shit. All the time.
Brandon is now my best friend right now. I'm like, hey, buddy, remember me?
Of course,
Only
of course.
because he's been here longer. He defaulted his way into it.
Defaulted as a best friend. So shit.
Everyone else died.
Oh. Now I'm sad.
Friendship
But
with
I'm
Kalanos
not
ended.
wrong.
Congratulations, Brandon. You were the bronze medal.
Yeah. I outlasted people.
You may be on the podium, but you were still last. Keep that in mind.
Speaking of the bronze medal, have you guys seen like that debacle of like the figure skating with the women's?
Oh, I saw that.
Dude, I'm like, this is hype. Like
What?
the Olympics has become the Jersey Shore.
I mean, I saw that there was like a whole bunch of fucking skiing crashes because they fucked up the hill.
There was also a bunch of people, like, there was a girl who drank, who used the performance enhancing thing and was like, oh, I was drinking my grandpa's heart medicine water.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was just total
That's
BS,
not
man.
normal.
And it just, like, the person who won first place felt like she didn't win, so she was, like, very sad about it. Second place was just freaking out, like, getting so angry. Third place was like, I don't want to be here, man.
What the fuck?
They are, like, most of them are, like, in their teens. Like, or,
And that's true. Yeah, they are kids.
dude, the Olympics, like, it's weird. Like, it's like what happened with BMX. Like, for some weird reason, like, it just started getting like the winners started getting younger and younger, because these kids would like do daredevil like defying things, and just like because they're so
Like,
young, they just
yeah.
bounce right back.
Fuck it,
Like,
I can snap my spine, both my legs, and rip my arm off completely. It'll be fine. I'm young enough. I'll heal.
Dude, I saw a kid that was like 15 years old do like a triple backflip while whipping his bike and then doing a barrel roll all in the same like movement. I'm like, how? How? And he landed and he was like, yeah, just another day. I'm like,
Yeah, no. Fuck that guy.
why?
Fuck that guy.
Oh my!
Fuck that
Dude,
guy.
I love watching BMX, especially when they crash and burn.
Well, these millennials and Gen Zs are so good at doing daredevil type shit because they literally don't care about life. They want
Yeah.
to die.
We're sad.
And it fuels their abilities.
There was a tweet today on Twitter that said, it's like this image to die. It was like, false advertising.
Smash that.
Just like,
Yeah. No
how
payoff,
dare you.
but smash that. Just kidding.
Out here,
Smash that
people
like
out here
button.
breaking the screens of their phone.
We do
Hitting
not
that
advocate
love
for suicide on this channel. By the way.
No, we did not. Like, if you put a link in there for that suicide hotline, if you're feeling really sad, go to talk to a professional about it. We're not qualified to make you happy.
That's a fucking fact.
Anyhow, what happened last time?
What I am qualified for is,
Recaps.
I was gonna say, making Brandon do the recaps. Brandon.
All right, I got it.
Yeah,
All right,
he
so
was
the
here
last
last time, right?
Yeah. So in the last episode, we, myself and Captain Nemo loaded up with a few AIM 54 Phoenixes and some Mark 83 bombs to go to the ring.
God,
He's doing his
I
flight
fucking
sim
hate
fucking-
you so much.
Recap. Somebody want
I
to get
love
him
you,
out of here?
Brandon.
Why are we friends, Hugh? I never in my life thought I would be friends with such a fucking troll.
You, I get you. I get you on a like meta level.
Dude, right on.
Just
Right
Just
on.
because you're a
Just a
reference
giant
troll.
Game recognized game.
I've been asking why I'm friends with you for years, JM.
I know, right?
I
Gangsta
think
recognized
it's
gangsta.
because I couldn't find another DM.
That's also fair. Because once you found another one, you threw me to the side like an ex-girlfriend.
That's right.
Savage.
Anyway.
Well, let's get a real
happened
recap.
last time? I don't think anybody's helping you, bud. I think
Ah.
they've elected you.
Fine,
point.
I'll give it. Well, last time we started it back at that corner after we climbed up the stairway and leaving our Juggernaut behind. No, wait. No. We haven't left the Juggernaut behind. We went up the stairway, took, I believe, a long rest, and started eating food to try to kind of like regain our exhaustion points and everything. And then eventually decided to, okay, let's explore this area. We did a little bit of scouting and found there was a crap ton of enemies. In that being said, we tried to engage them one at a time, but, apparently we were loud enough that the entire flippin' factory of enemies decided to come attack us.
Indeed.
So, a long, drawn-out battle versus these things that try to pick us up and drop us on our head. These freaking wraiths that were just swinging and stabbing us. Then there was these little guys in the back that were pot-shotting us. And it was, that was bad. Then it got real crazy when the dragon showed up.
As it tends to do.
And slowly it became a very long, drawn-out battle of positioning, attrition, and, oh god, hanging on by the edge of our seats. People went down, people got back up, people went down again, people got back up. Positioning, trying to keep ourselves alive while
rinse
dealing
and
with this.
repeat like 4 times.
Yes, and eventually, sadly, we did lose someone. One person, which is not as bad as, the usual track record. But, we all finally, after the battle was over, we were like, all right, let's give ourselves a short rest and try to get ourselves back and think about what to do with the body. And continue exploring while bringing the little giant mech with us. Because, that would have probably been useful against the dragon, because, no psychic damage. But, he was also doing poison damage, and that sucked. But anyways, we continued downward, and the dragon left us with an ominous message of, see you again, or like I'll be back later, or something ominous. So we decided to kind of look around. We saw these 3 wraiths that were protecting an area. We decided to investigate, and we saw this like purple sapphire orb of appeared to look like a dragon egg. And so we were like, we probably should do something about that. So we attacked. Tried to by using a clever ploy of like positioning and someone compelling the creatures to duel, we were able to grab the item and kind of shift it away and eventually killed the race that were protecting it. Now acquiring this dragon egg, handing it to Syndra because she probably knows what to do with it better than most of us. We continued our way, finishing up exploring the area, and eventually saw the stairway that probably would lead out, but it was too small for the mech, the Koalosh mechanism. So, leaving it behind and carrying the dead body on our backs, we climbed up these very long flight of stairs. And I'm talking long. It was crazy. But eventually, making our way up, taking one last rest, and then continuing our way up. Finally, breaking through and feasting our eyes at the sun again. But also at a couple of guards who were like, well, you're arrested. We're like, what? No. They were like, yeah. And we're like, oh, sad times. But luckily, someone that approached Brandon and gave him a hug, clearly recognizing who he was, told the guards not to arrest us and instead allow us to walk freely towards our hopefully not our judgment, but instead, maybe a chance to explain why we're here. But beyond that, I believe we were given a small tour of the city. I don't think she's given us her name yet, but yes.
Sure.
We were given a small tour.
Everybody but me.
Yeah, I know. You're eventually, I believe you were going to be revived. I think that's where we left it off.
Yeah, I was.
Because you rolled a D100 for your revival thing, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
First
So, yeah.
time we've had a pass.
Yeah, you passed. Good job, man. But
Yeah. And the funny thing is, if I would have failed, it would have been my strength again.
Yeah, I had him roll a d6 just to see what if.
Fun.
Get strength again.
Just get weaker and weaker. But after them healing our party member, hopefully a good sign. We're kind of looking towards Brandon to see if this is cool or not. We're like, we okay? We're cool. But with apprehension, we are waiting.
Yep, kind of like a high priest came from a room. But you've been led into the royal courtroom, like courtyard. Very long, lengthed room with just banners pouring from over the battle, like decks, balconies, whatever you want to call it, inside. And very, very large, lengthy receiving room, essentially. And your party member was just revived in front of your feet. And that is where we left off.
All right,
So
hang on real quick. I do have a
still-
question.
Go ahead.
Why the fuck did we come to Leandro again?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
You get
out of character, me and you and Syndra are looking for space.
Right. Oh, right. Okay.
Who you know as Lord Lavarian.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on board.
And because space can hopefully lead us to time, who we need his help from.
They don't know that part about it.
Well, yeah, but also, he's probably the most susceptible one to help, and probably, like I said, out of character, I also need him to help me locate time. But that's why we're here, buddy.
Thank you. I was sitting here like,
to write down your goals somewhere on your character sheet. Be like, all right, what am I actually doing here?
that's a pretty good idea.
All right. So, your party member has just been revived at your feet, and that is where we have left off, as you are still surrounded by 8 different guards, one of them being Lysandra, the guard captain.
One more side note. I have gone bald, and I'm missing my fingers.
Oh, yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff.
What about that glorious mustache?
Oh, it's gone too.
Oh, fuck.
Now
No.
that your dead have been revived, will you please come with me?
Where are we going?
Well, I'm going to show you to the butler, and he can take it from there. It's not really my duties. This is the priest that just revived you talking.
To me, or
To the whole group.
yeah. So, are you gonna explain why I'm at 5 levels of exhaustion right now?
Your body feels really fucking bad.
Madam, do you mind if our friend here gets his rest? He is in no condition to do much.
I'm afraid he'll have to wait.
Well, you heard her.
He can try to get some rest while he's in the waiting room. I assume they'll move you to a reception area.
Alrighty. Well, come on, Syrus. And I'll kind of like lean down and kind of give him if you allow him, give him the shoulder to basically help you walk.
Okay.
Welcome back to the world of living.
Right this way, gentlemen.
I'll follow.
She follows, and then she kind of lets her troop lead and hangs back to walk beside Brandon.
Lysandra person?
Yes. You know her as the woman that was hanging around Professor Cadwell quite often.
Yeah. I'm on board.
As she's walking, you guys can kind of overhear the conversation. She's making sure Brandon's all right. Where have you been? We've all been worried sick. And you just up and ran away like that.
Shit, hang on. I need to read my fucking backstory. Why did I leave?
God damn it.
Sorry. It's been a minute since I thought about that.
Who am I?
I'm gonna give Syrus a bardic inspiration for what little good it can do.
Okay, for 10 minutes you have bardic inspiration.
Well, after I was ejected from the Cosmic Authority, I set out to improve my study, my life's work.
I see. Did you find anything out on that end?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's Bear? Is he here?
Yeah, Bear's here.
Oh, that construct is, well, animate proof of my theories.
Master, what is a construct?
It's what you are.
Oh.
A soulless animation.
May I add this as definition?
No.
Oh. What is life? He says.
Sorry, he said, what is love, or what is
What
life?
is life?
What is love?
And she's like, yes, I see that. Maybe keep at it.
Well, it's a work in progress.
Since you've left, Cadwell has not been doing too well. He's taken ill. I fear he's on his deathbed.
Oh, that's regrettable.
Wrong chat, Dragon.
Could we be brought to see him, or me?
We can go see him together if you'd like, after this is taken care of. I'm sure he'd like that.
Of course, after this is taken care of. Well, do you think we will be allowed to leave the dungeons, the castle?
Well, you know the whole thing with Arcanavius' pit. We can't just let anybody that comes crawling out of there free into the city without at least doing an investigation.
Of course, of course.
But as long as everybody's not totally insane.
Well, I think we all have our faculties about us. I can't speak for several of the newer members, but the party.
I'm sure they'll be fine to roam free if everything checks out.
Can I make an insight on her?
Sure. Like I said, you guys can overhear this.
She seems very worried. I don't know much about Brandon, so I'm wondering if this is a sibling or maybe something else.
I was about to say, can I give him advantage on that or no?
Oh, no.
No.
I have disadvantage actually because I have 1 point of exhaustion. So, there goes that nat 20.
Either way, for if you're actively doing something, like a check that requires athletics, you're looking for something, sure, but you can't really help action the power of the mind, you know?
Okay, that's why I was wondering. Okay.
No problem.
No, that, and I was at literally 5, so.
Anyway, you can tell she's surface thoughts are worried, but much past that.
I'm trying to
Hard to
gauge the level of relationship they have, and I'm assuming with this, I'm okay, they might be just good friends.
Well, generally, she's just being very warm to him. You wouldn't really know
So,
the relation from.
All right, I'll just take it as good friends, probably.
Okay. They lead you into the throne room, actually. No one is sitting at the throne. There's guards stationed here and there. But a man comes out of a corner, out of a doorway.
I'll look around for a chair, actually.
There are none. Except for the throne. You could always sit there.
No, I'm a noble. I know that's
Go
not
sit on his
that's a
lap.
bad faux pas.
Good evening to you. A man in this kind of reddish, velvety silk colors and attire comes out. He's got a nice cane at his side, and it looks like this. I am the butler of this fine castle. He takes a nice bow. I am Gerard Burwitz. If you would follow me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Gerard Burwitz, the butler.
Yep.
Dungeon Master, do I still have my bag with the gunpowder in it?
Yeah.
How big of the room are we in?
They haven't confiscated your equipment. The throne room is very large, like 300-ish feet tall. Let me see.
How close are all my companions to me?
Yeah, about 250-ish feet tall.
You are not about
Pretty
to
close.
explode, are you?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
And technically, I do have 3 vials of the gunpowder.
And gentlemen, would you follow me this way, and lady?
I'll follow.
All right.
I'm still assuming Leroy still has me.
Yeah, I got you, bud.
All right. You follow him all into this room. There's various chairs around a very like focal chair, kind of like a high seat, almost like a courtroom.
All right.
But there is enough room for all of you to sit down in a line.
All right. Then I'll take.
Is there one? Is there a one that's like someone could lay down on?
Nope.
Okay.
Just a bunch of chairs.
I will get Syrus to one of the closest ones and just sit him down.
All right.
And I'll sit down on one of them.
Thank you, Lady Lysandra. I think we'll be fine from here. That's okay. I'd like to hang in anyway for Brandon here. As you please. Yeah.
I'll stand.
Okay.
I won't take a seat.
All right.
I will.
Where's the NPC tab for Leandrol under?
South
Oh.
Holmes.
Okay, I see. Never mind. Sorry.
Now I need you all, to the best of your ability, to please explain your reasonings for traveling through Arcanavius's farewell. It's not an illegal activity of doing so, but we just have to do our best to make sure no ruffians are let loose into the city. That is why it is kept under guard. And people have used it for such as a secret way of entering the city in the past.
Jay, I'm out of character. Have any of our fellows any of our recent fellows privy to our journey here?
No, I've specifically made it very clear that I cannot tell them why, why I'm going to Leandrol, because it's dangerous.
Gotcha.
The only reason Syrus knows is because of chaos. He doesn't know the whole story of it, though.
Okay.
So, but yeah, well, go for it.
But in character, I was just looking to investigate the Dragon Slayer.
Very bold.
That's down there.
And the rest of you?
Because of my one friend that I had.
Who's your one friend?
Her name was Umbra. She's no longer with us in this world. So it won't be any help.
Strikes me as a name of a drow. Is that correct?
Yes.
And your attire, I can now assume you are from Arcania. Or Arcania.
Hold on. Let me look at that real quick. He said Arcania?
Arcania. He corrected himself.
Yes.
I see. And the rest of you?
I'll look at Leroy and like, should we speak to him in private?
No, don't worry, Brandon. I got this. You said what we were doing, traveling through that direction or this
Your
passageway?
reasoning for entering Leandrol through via a hidden passage.
Well, because we couldn't go through the mountain.
That's kind of by design. But yes, what do you hope to accomplish here in Leandrol?
We hope to accomplish. I want to speak with what's his name? I'll look at my notes. So much things. No, I wrote it down somewhere.
Bavarian?
Yeah, Lavarian.
Okay, you're searching for Lord Lavarian?
Yeah. Sorry, I need to organize this. I got a lot of things written down for a lot of different things.
I know. I've noticed.
Yep. I will hope to speak to Mr. Lavarian.
Lord Lavarian, the headmaster of the Cosmic Authority.
Yes.
So your reason for coming here is academia.
In a sense, yes.
Roll a deception.
Alrighty. I'm not good at this.
Oh,
Yes, you certainly look like the academic type.
I think that all things are academic in nature at some point.
I know that I certainly hope to get some academia in while here.
If you would be so kind as to please tell the truth. As he extends his hands forward,
I would like to
and you
do
see
some research on the
distinct
Draconic Wars.
spellcasting attributes coming from his hands.
I've been completely truthful.
He's not talking to you. He's talking to Leroy.
I wasn't too sure if that was to the whole group or...
Now, would you like to repeat that answer? Or retry?
It's a private matter. I do, however, will say that I do not mean any harm to come to the headmaster.
Very well. Anybody else?
However,
have,
my business is my own.
And so is ours. Thus we've shut off the city. Anybody else have other motives?
Researching the Draconic Wars.
Alright. So, the Goliath man here.
I'm here to find information about the madness in the fog. I went searching for what I thought could have been causing the madness was the Lich, and I was going to force him to at least tell me, if not, get rid of him for everyone.
That's mostly the truth, but there is some lies in there, or not lies, but hidden meanings. So I would like you to roll a deception check.
Okay, let's see.
Do you have any exhaustion?
I do, so to do it under...
It would
Oh, it's
be-
already on disadvantage. All right.
Yep.
Deception.
And I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Where's that? Oh, found it.
I think that might beat it. Let me look. It's 15.
Gosh, dang it.
So, on a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Oh, zone of truth.
You are an affected creature, so you are aware of the spell and now can thus avoid answering questions to to which it would normally respond with a lie.
Yeah, but you said he didn't necessarily lie. He just didn't tell the entire
Like I
truth.
said, that was before he was affected. So, with your deception check, though, he knows you're hiding things. It would behoove you greatly to not end up in chains. We don't want to have to do that, but I sense you're not all being very forthcoming.
I've been
Was?
completely honest, sir.
I said not all. I'm not generalizing, but there's a few amongst you.
Okay.
If you don't elaborate, or work with me a little bit, I will have no choice but to throw you all in the dungeons.
Now hold on there. Say so. Like, what do you
I
mean
ain't going
all?
to jail for you boys.
If he doesn't want to answer to you, he can go to jail.
What will it be?
Let's see. What is everything you would like to know?
Well, for starters, the information you all are leaving out. If you cannot assure me you mean no harm to the city. He points down.
I mean it no harm.
Well, let's see. I feel like I'm in a bad position.
You better start talking there, armor boy.
Well,
I ain't
hopefully
going to
this
jail for you. I don't know
hopefully
you
this
like that.
don't land me hopefully this don't land me inside of a prison. Because I can't tell a lie.
A deliberate. You can try to be evasive.
Oh, what are those people called then? I'm gonna try being evasive. Oh. All right. I'll see if because this is pretty much almost all of it. So I'm gonna say, in short, I was trying to look up. I needed information on the old ones. I was saved by a acolyte, and I need to know everything about them. And I know I was told the Lich could explain about that and the madness.
I'm not familiar with the old ones. Are they evil?
Can I make a history check about that?
History or religion, your choice.
Honestly, I don't even know if they're all evil.
In this world, they are not very familiar.
So, technically, no one really knows about them. Not even me.
This is not general knowledge amongst very many at all in this world.
You say religion check?
Yep.
So I'll just explain it with, honestly, no one knows for sure whether they're evil or good. All we know is that they may or may not be affecting this world.
I'll allow that. If you guys have exhaustion points, by the way, you're at disadvantage.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nah, I didn't meet the threshold.
no
anyways.
worries. But yeah, none of you
You
do.
know what? Just for the hell of it,
Are we
I see
talking
that
like
this
Kronos, the old
negative-
one?
What's that, Jane?
Are we talking like Kronos, the old one?
No. We're talking out of character. We're talking Cthulhu, but
I know, but it's just every time someone says old one, I remind myself of Age of Mythology to Kronos, old one.
well, I suppose that's fair. I don't know why you couldn't have just said that in the first place, if that is all it was, but a deity of some sort, I am to take it. Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay.
I am assuming he's a deity. I still have yet to get all the information I need, which is why I was looking for this lich.
I see. Well, if that is the case, we will do some dotting of the T's, crossing of the I's, and we will get right back to you.
Wait,
Uh,
I think you flipped
This-
those?
so weird question. Who is this guy?
It's the butler.
It's the butler.
Oh, I could have sworn someone else. I thought you said someone else walked in and was judging us.
No. Lysandra is with you guys, though.
Gotcha. I was very confused. I was like,
The
wait.
guard captain.
It's like normally DeSoto would give us like a thing, but who the hell is this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually the butler.
Lysandra. He asked her to leave, and she was like, "Nah, bitch, I ain't going nowhere." And then he was like, "All right, fine, it's on you then." And then he started questioning us.
Yep.
Good old Mr. Butler.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Brandon's other girlfriend is with us.
And then he will say, Lysandra, I will leave them in your capable hands as I attend to something.
What's he mean about dotting of the T's and the crossing of the I's?
Roll an insight.
No, like I was asking in character.
Oh, okay. Just double checking your stories, investigating. What, do you expect me to just take their word for it?
No, I think he's confused because normally he's dotting the I's and crossing the T's.
Yeah.
Semantics.
Also, how's he gonna check on us? Y'all have been closed off.
I'm sure
It's
they
also
have.
not
ways.
like they can, have spies that know every single person on the continent.
Well, they have magic.
That's true. That's true.
Anyway, he
Mag-
leaves the room.
I'll sit down finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna slouch back. Oh, big old stretch. Hit a nice fat yawn.
Alright.
So, Miss I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
The butler said it out loud twice.
Oh, but Leroy wasn't paying attention. He was checking up on
Okay.
Syrus.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna hit a real quick medicine check on Syrus.
Lysandra.
I sent no last name.
Gonthur.
Cantor.
Captain of the guard of
Huh.
Lindro.
A fine position.
Noble family, but I don't really take that too seriously.
Oh,
Probably not smart words to say to this one.
Syre's
He
over
takes
here
his
is a noble
nobility
himself.
real seriously.
I just say Syre over here is a noble himself.
Neat. With your medicine check, Fry, you see that he is suffering from extreme exhaustion, not too dissimilar from what Brandon was undertaking a few days ago.
Do I have anything that could help?
Do you have anything that can remove exhaustion?
I don't think so. How's his hit points looking in as well?
He has 8 hit points. maximum.
Oh, maximum.
Yes.
Ooh.
He is currently still suffering from life drain from the whites, and because of exhaustion points, his hit point maximum is halved.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Out of those 8 hit points, how is he full up? On those
Resurrection
8 hit
gives
points?
you
1.
1. So, yeah, he has 1 hit point.
No, you don't, buddy.
You have 8. Congratulations.
Jesus.
Let's see. It was Reid's dead.
That's bad when a level 1 cure wounds out heals your maximum. That's tough, buddy.
Don't worry. The life drain will go away at a long rest. But anyway.
I do have a
I'd
question.
recommend laying down across some of these chairs and taking a nap.
I do have a question about considering after the exhaustion level is gone, will I still be at 31 or
The life drain took you from 31 to 17, so it would just heal the life drain.
Yeah.
So I believe that's 16. No, that doesn't sound right.
14?
15.
14.
No, like 15
Right.
points that it took away. 31 minus 16. Or 31 minus 17. That would be.
Yeah.
Sorry. Math. Love it.
Yeah, but after the life drain and the exhaustion is gone, he's
So-
back up to normal, right?
He would regain 14 hit points.
Only?
Because
Yeah,
like
That was the life drain.
half the I think like level 5 exhaustion is really brutal.
It is.
He actually can't move by himself.
Yeah. 0 speed.
Level 4
So
exhaustion is what
you
reduces your hit
took
point.
a real heavy hit permanently to your
Yeah,
max
and I
hit
don't
points.
even know how.
That is so fucking terrible because you're already a
No.
super switch.
After his exhaustion goes away, his hit points will go back to 31.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh.
I was like, after the life drain and the exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
is
So I
gone.
didn't hear the and the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the life drain will go away. He's back up. That goes away. And then he
Yeah.
has to regain the exhaustion points too.
Get back up to 31.
I will
Yeah.
need like 2 days
Yeah, I'm
to
not going to
get.
hit him. Permanent.
Yeah,
But-
that's what I was worried about, was that he took a permanent hit
No,
to
just
his max HP. I was
inconvenient
like,
time to
Jesus,
fight
that's-
for him for a while.
That's fucking terrible. The
Back in the old days,
squishiest
that's how it
guy
was
in
done.
The squishiest guy in the party just got even squishier.
But
Yeah, man, back in the old days, that's how they did it. Freaking, you lose hit points, that's permanent. You could lose levels. That was even better.
Oh,
yeah, level drains and whatnot. Pathfinder still does it that way.
Anyways, I'm gonna look at Lysandra, seeing as she's the new person. I'm just like, so how do you two know each other? I'll look over to Brandon and Lysandra.
She kind of side. Oh, she kind of side glances Brandon as you ask that. Well, Professor Cadwell's a dear friend of mine, and Brandon here was his understudy, so I just kind of saw a lot of him.
Oh, okay.
I've known her since I was very young.
Professor who?
Professor Cadwell Archdale.
I gave you a book of his writing on your wedding day.
Oh, that's right. Sindra, you have that. Oh,
No, he gave it to you specifically. So
Did he?
she did not keep track of that.
I yell as I look through my inventory.
It would still be there. I mean, Yeah.
Fucking destroyed in Citrian, probably.
Unless you're saying you left it in the house somewhere.
I probably left it in the house because I wouldn't take books for like reading. Like I'm a reader, but I'm not like an avid reader.
What the fuck? You didn't take a book on the mating rituals?
That's
of
on
that,
you, man.
that harpy eagle?
No, I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, I left that at the house because I'm like, oh, this would be like great bathroom reading.
Yeah, it's gone. Done so.
I'm just like, oh,
The book with its
Oh.
wonderful illustrations.
yes, I remember this now.
He's was one of the leading professors of the Cosmic Authority.
I'm assuming that means he was very smart.
Oh yes, quite so.
That's nice.
And from a noble house to boot.
Well,
Can I just pass out?
Yeah.
is it a chair just locked?
I told you to take
Oh,
a nap.
fuck.
Fair enough.
Oh, the tyke suckered out.
About a full hour later, finally comes back. The butler
I'm
does.
asking awkward questions about Brandon's youth.
Okay.
Well, tell me, how often was he bullied?
See,
I think he still is.
I'm not gonna answer that for him.
I feel like he received a lot of wedgies, and I want to know who I had to beat up.
Oh,
Shit, I want to know who to thank.
that's nice.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
What a good friend that you found here, Brandon. I'm proud of you.
Fate has certainly brought us together in an odd way.
I have a feeling he doesn't have many friends.
Well,
Brendan, let's be honest, you are extremely socially awkward.
Do you think those people could teach me new wedgie techniques?
Oh dear. She's just kind of like shaking her head in disapproval. But about 30 minutes later, an hour I said actually, Mr. Gerard comes back with another individual dressed in a fine raiment, fur cloak around his neck, and kind of like gold ensembles, chain linking his attires together.
I'll stand up again.
Does anybody wake me up? Or
Nah, man, I want to let you
Yeah,
sleep.
I'll like kick him softly, like nudge him. Not kick him, but nudge him with my foot. Lord knows he's fragile enough. I might kill him if I kick him.
And this is who you see. Hello there. I am Vismar Leandrol, younger brother of our fine former king, Vikar. I am supposed to be the decider of your fate. Lucky me. He gives us a big smile.
I'll stand up, show proper respect.
forgive me if I don't show the proper respect right now. I'm just extremely exhausted.
He kind of just gives you a glance.
He died.
Looks down at you. Noted.
He's in pretty rough shape.
That's all well and good. You shall have your utmost time to relax in the dungeons. He kind of looks at you for a reaction. Nah, I'm just kidding.
What?
Oh,
But we will be requiring a favor of you in exchange for letting you walk about our cities freely. Fair? He says.
Mm-hmm.
what would the favor be?
You're gonna have to agree to it first, I'm afraid.
Why do you need a
Well-
favor in exchange if what we did wasn't illegal?
Because we
I
can do what
agree.
we want, frankly.
I agree to the terms.
I'll
We could
nod.
send
Just
you-
kind of like, oh,
It's
that's
kind of a scummy practice.
We could send you back down the pit if you would like. That is the alternative.
I think
No,
You'll be free to go in that case.
Like I said,
At this point,
may not
no
like your
need to
tactics, but
say
that's
no.
fair tactics.
Like I said, your choice, gentlemen and lady.
sir, just for the future, that's not a choice, that's an ultimatum.
No, we're allowing you to go free. One way or the other.
This
Semantics.
this is a weird muscular contraction, but acceptable.
Look, we don't allow people into our city at all. It's only fair in exchange for entry. You do us a small kindness.
Agreed.
Hmm.
As of right now, I'm in no mood to say no.
Can I roll an insight check on this man just to kind of
Yeah.
gauge like what kind of favor is this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, is he looking at my wife?
The favor is a gangbang.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling that inside as well.
2 of you max.
Ah, darn it. I did not mean to roll with advantage. I was trying to click disadvantage, but that's a
3.
3
Plus 3
plus,
plus 1. So 7. And
yeah.
a 10. Hard man to read. Very stoic. He does kind of appear like he's casually joking with you and pulling your leg a little bit, though.
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Well, the rest of you agree? He stops and ponders for a moment, pointing at
I
everyone.
I just kind of look at my wife.
Agree.
She kind of shrugs. And don't worry, you'll be allowed time to rest before you have to undertake the favor.
Okay, that one that is fair. You okay, sure.
Ah, see? Now we can be reasonable with each other. So, the favor. He claps his hands. We seem to be finding ourselves short on manpower due to the war.
You should hire women.
Nice.
I look at
Hey,
what's
I'm
the
supposed
face?
to be the smart ass in this group.
Somebody roll me an intelligence. It's not an ability check, so normal.
I'm not
Normal.
fucking doing it.
I'll roll at their intelligence.
Roll it, smart boy.
The DC is 10. Because this is very simple. You don't know of any ongoing war. There hasn't been any war for about 11 years since the Draconic Wars ended.
Okay.
He
Well,
just
it-
said, on account of going to war, we're short on manpower.
Is this a check
Yeah,
that we can all make?
Yeah. Okay. That'd be very simple. There's no disadvantage because
Yeah, my first one was a 9.
you realize it too.
Uh,
You realize it too.
war? Question mark?
He kind of looks at you, question mark. Yes. How long have you guys been down there?
Not long. At the most, maybe a couple weeks.
5 years.
I've been out in wild for a while.
He's like taken aback that you say 5 years. He's like, wait, what the fuck?
We found him petrified.
Yes, yes, we found them petrified.
2 more days than the rest of these guys.
Hold on,
Most
what
these
day is
guys-
it? I'll say.
It is, as far as you knew, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was the 12th of Yezebin when you guys went down into the tunnel. He answers back the 12th of Syrus.
How long's that been, Dungeon Master?
3 months. 4 months, rather.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Like 3.5 to 4, yeah. Actually, exactly 4.
We've been down here
Oh.
for 4 fucking months?
I'll raise my hand one more time, a little bit kind of shaky. What year is it?
1252.
Is it the right year?
Yes, that is the same year.
Oh, thank you.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Well, at least it was only 4 months, although I cannot account for 4
How-
months of time down there.
This is most
Yeah.
odd. We've had previous people go through and come out of the tunnel or the pit, but none that have had a loss of time.
4 months. Anyways, war? Question mark?
Yes. Well, about 2.5 months ago, Emperor Emperor Valhart, launched a fleet of ships to go overseas to Arcania. God damn, I keep getting that wrong.
Ah,
So we're in full-on continental war.
Well, he did so to destroy the mind flayers over there that have grown increasingly dangerous. And all the forces of this continent have made their levies and called their bannermen.
Shit,
Is that
I'm
all
almost
he's
glad we
doing?
lost 4 months then.
Danger Master.
Yes?
Did
Does-
you hear what I just asked?
No, I didn't, sorry.
I asked, is that all he's going to do over there?
I don't know. He's the Emperor. He can do what he wants, I suppose. Doesn't really bother me.
I was only asking because that was my home continent.
Oh, neat. Well, presumably he's there to save your kind. Don't worry, I'll thank him for you. James, sorry.
Danger Master.
I'm worried about it though.
Does Armenia have to send soldiers?
They do.
Since we are technically not conquered.
They're not conquered, but they did swear fealty. They are allowed to be an independent kingdom, but they are still subservient in the political sense.
Fair enough. Oh no, that means well, then again, hold on, James, thinking about things.
This was in response to checking me notes.
I know that city.
The kingdom of Aurelis falling to the mind flayers. No history check required, Syrus. This is the most centralized kingdom of the continent. And
What was the name again?
Aurelis.
Aurelis. It is the most centralized kingdom on that continent, and it's basically a gateway to the rest of the others. Like, as soon as Aurelis is conquered, people could get anywhere on the continent, unimpeded.
So, this manpower shortage.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need us to do?
Well, not long after we sent our troops and levies, not much other than the royal guard and the general guardsmen of the town are left. So, kind of a pirate of the sky, I would call him, by the name of Alistair. Some kind of creature. I'm not sure, but he's been launching massive offenses against our villages, pillaging, raiding, enslaving, anything he can get his hands on.
Question for you: does that sound familiar?
The Alistair?
Yeah.
Roll a history check.
Let me. Yep.
Not even a little bit.
God, I can't wait for this fucking disadvantage to go away.
Not even a little bit.
Hold on, I'll give it a whirl.
I didn't have that -4 shit.
Hugh, you lived here, so go ahead and you can roll it.
No, I just heard the pirate, so
Not even a little bit. Oh, Brandon went to go get some refreshment. When you get
He
back,
said
I
he
need
can
you to
hear
roll
us.
a.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a history.
Okay, I'm back rolling history.
Oh wow, that was quick. He sounded like he
just-
ran.
Just a normal one? Yeah, I heard my name and I was like, fuck.
You would have advantage, so yes, just a normal one.
Alright, history.
God damn.
It's what he's good at.
So, Alistair is, like he just told you, a pirate of the sky that descends down, strikes very quickly using guerrilla tactics and guerrilla warfare, Pillages, takes all the gold coins, enslaves villagers that he can get his hands on.
Did you say from the air?
Yeah, he flies down, swoops down.
Fuck yeah, what an awesome dude. Is it
He-
like on an airship?
No. All of his crew are like vultures, harpies, winged creatures.
Oh, okay.
So they
I thought
literally
you were
just swoop down and, start raiding.
Gotcha. Okay,
It was,
like really excited. I was
that-
like, did you just introduce airships, bro?
it was
Oh,
from that
fuck.
airplane that Brandon made at the Blood Order
There was no airplane made.
place. I
hate
know, I was
fighting-
kidding.
I hate fighting flying people. They're such a pain in the ass to reach.
I know, right? This is-
Hot air balloon.
What's Alistair's little troop of dudes called? Do they have a name? A
yes.
group name?
Yes. They are the Sky Pirates. Very original, I know.
All right, fair enough.
So his crew rides on these vultures, or the vultures are his crew?
The vultures are his crew. Harpies, other winged creatures.
Is he himself a winged creature?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
We're not sure if he's some monstrosity, but he's been a pain in the thorn in our side for many years.
well, I know what I'm doing.
Man, that's a real problem if it's a pain in the thorn that's in your side.
Exactly. So you get my
That's
meaning.
tough.
He's like,
That's tough, buddy.
you can actually see on his face he's actually excited that you get him.
That's tough, buddy.
I'm still very confused, but that's okay.
He always wears the same gold armor. Golden plate, I believe.
Oof.
Made out of solid gold. He nods.
That's very impractical.
No weapons, just fucking tears things apart with his claws.
Well, he could try.
Best thing I can describe is like almost like a vampire. He starts nodding his head, but not quite. He doesn't like bite ever. He's got the same sharp teeth, same nice long claws, but I don't know. It's quite something.
You said his claws are nice. Does he manicure?
Now that you mention it, that may be. No, silly. What the hell?
Oh, my
He
apologies.
probably paints them, though. Like courtly ladies. paint
Okay,
their
I
fingernails.
wash my hands of this. You've agreed to do it, so good luck. He raids the
Oh.
outskirts of most of the villages, keeps, away from the main body of our army.
Where do they
Understandable.
return? Do you know where they come from?
No idea. It's very hard to follow winged creatures. They vanish above the clouds, and then you have no idea where they went.
How are we to find them?
Doesn't sound like his problem.
Finger guns at you, Fry.
Finger guns back.
Whoa, we're guns
I
the thing
like
now?
you, he says.
Dungeon Masters, you just introduce guns?
Finger
Is that what I
guns.
just heard?
Calm your fucking tits.
Oh,
Finger
all right.
points.
Finger point.
Anyway, you are free to leave the castle. I wish you the best of luck, and will even pay you should you... Well, let's not worry about that.
I feel like the word that was gonna follow was gonna be survive, but it's okay.
Well, I was going to
Oh,
go into more elaborate detail, but survive is a nice one, yes. He's
Oh, that's
like...
nice.
Should we manage to
He's
not
got
get
this-
disemboweled and eviscerated?
Exactly! See, I knew I liked you.
Finger guns again.
Well, Brandon. Right,
yes.
Brandon.
You've seen while he's making his jokes with you guys, he's got the brightest smile you've ever seen, like just absolutely shiny.
I like this guy.
Brandon, take me to your closest
We're,
weapon
kin-
shop.
we're kindred spirits, we are.
First
Ma-
of all,
Might I suggest resting at the Sunlock Eve?
and where is that?
Oh, it's in the Obsidian Quarter. You said you were from here, yes? He points at Brendan.
Me?
Yes, yes.
You know where it is. You do, by the way.
Okay.
Fascinating place.
Over here.
Out of character, you know that this basically guarantees an exhaustion point removal
Fuck yeah.
because it's such a freaking high-end, nice place.
It's got massages
hopefully.
and everything.
Wait,
There you
Hopefully it's a free day on the house.
go. Good one.
wait, did you just say that I could remove one of my exhaustion?
No. He
points?
says if you stay there, yes.
Sunlock Eve. The Sunlock Eve guarantees an exhaustion point removal if you stay there.
Sounds expensive.
You will see why when you get there, if you choose to.
It is very expensive.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind staying there for a couple days, though.
It is 10 gold per night. You would know.
Oh,
Well, that's fine.
Fine. All right, Mr. Rich Boy.
it's
I'm
not
still willing to
right.
stay there for a couple days.
I stayed there for one night.
Fuck, if anything, you ought to be the one staying there longer than anybody.
I'll walk over towards this young man over here, this Syrus, who just told me that he does not have enough money to stay there. I'll hand him 40 gold pieces.
There, you have it settled. Now shoo. Shoo. He just waits.
Yeah. Leroy takes Indra's hands and walks out.
I'll help Syrus
Yeah.
hobble along.
I'll follow Leroy.
Alright, the same guards that were out there are still waiting for you, escort you off the premises. And with that, you may add your character tokens to the map
Roll.
outside of White Marble Castle.
How do I add it?
Yeah, I don't remember.
You can just drag and drop it.
Oh,
I don't have to be the one to do it. You guys
Oh.
are capable as well.
yeah. Can I make a real quick aside for everybody? Since guns aren't a thing, can we refer to finger guns as finger blasting?
Or finger crossbows.
Yeah.
God, I hate
Finger
you
bows.
so much, Hugh.
Hey, Hugh, finger bow.
Finger bow.
There you go.
But instead of pointing, it's flipping you off.
Like a little bow.
Jesus.
Exactly. Anyways,
Can I state a motion to remove Hugh from the party?
no, motion not
no.
passed.
Can anybody second me?
I wish you would
Put this
take
on
it a
the
bit
floor.
more seriously, though. You.
What? I'm just serious. I need it for my
Fucking
room.
finger blasting? Really?
It's
You're taking it super serial, my guy.
it's for my immersion.
No.
Fuck your immersion.
Anyways,
Sorry, Dungeon Master. I'm taking it seriously.
How's
I just
this
have
for
to
your
make jokes
fucking
every now
immersion,
and
you
again.
goddamn cuss?
No.
oh no!
Oh yeah, Brandon's dead now permanently.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but anyway, you are free to leave. They also actually escort you fully out of this district, even.
This rich person district.
Oh
Yes.
shit! They would be over here. They don't even want us in this whole area. Though.
Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably do look really ragged right now.
Yeah, we did just spend several months apparently in a dungeon.
Yeah, we're probably looking really rough.
Lysandra says, "Oh, there is a bath. Oh, but it's back there."
Let's just go to this sun place.
Sunlock Eve.
Sunlock Eve.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll be able to get cleaned up there.
Yeah.
So I presume you are a chaperone of some sort.
Just for now, yes. Don't worry, I trust you guys. They like to make a big show of things, and
Then can you just give us a minute?
yeah.
For a second?
Just
I need to discuss
stay in
something with
eyesight
my
for
companions.
Just stay in eyesight for my sake. That's all I ask.
I just kind of get the group to huddle for a second.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, no,
I know.
we're not
Right.
being checked up on at all.
And I'll say in a low voice.
They don't
Campbell
want to
Spring.
keep tabs on us.
I'm not sure whether or not me and Syndra should reveal who we are.
Why not?
I just, I don't know, I'm getting a weird feeling.
Shouldn't
This
you have
whole
some
fucking
noble
city is
privilege?
weird.
What was that?
Wouldn't you have some sort of noble privilege if you revealed?
I don't want that in particular. Cinder, what about you? What do you think? And normally I never deal with most of the common folk at all. So, I've never felt that pull that you would speak of. But I don't know, I'm just getting a weird feeling here. So, just for the moment, keep my name on the down low. If you need to call me Lee or something.
What do you mean by getting a weird feeling, though?
I don't know. It is just... It's just a weird feeling. I cannot even explain it to you. It's just... Something's off. It might just be my imagination. Who knows? But just let's keep it on the wraps.
Alright, we'll do share with the rest of the class if you.
Not sure what good it'll do. It's not
What-
like you're distinctive or anything.
What if someone asks me what your last name is?
Well, do you know my last name?
I mean, you only spouted it every other sentence for like 6 months.
It's Boneparte.
Wasn't that before the Brandon joined though?
God, I honestly can't remember.
He did renounce his ability for a moment there. And he didn't get it back until after Brandon had already joined the party.
Yeah. No, I met the rest of his family. I would
And then
probably.
he
But you
immediately
did
went back to
meet the
making a big
entirety
deal
of the
about it.
Jawkins family, so I would
Yeah.
say it'd be pretty obvious to your character.
Lee is too close. I feel if I call you Lee, I'll accidentally say Roy.
Then say my last name is Roy.
Lee.
I mean, his name is Leroy, so you wouldn't even have to roll deception about it.
That's a good point.
See, I can be
Are we-
smart sometimes.
His name is
Oh, we bastard.
Leroy.
Jam and Brandon, roll me a D100.
No thanks.
I got you, buddy.
I like how he was just like,
What
no,
the
I'm good. I don't want to.
What the
I'll
fuck?
pass.
All right, noted.
You should have stuck to your guns on that.
Noted.
I should have.
You
Please
should have
continue.
just been like, nah, I'm good.
But anyways, I don't know. Like I said, it might just be nothing. But I just don't. I have a weird feeling.
No, like I said, this whole town's weird.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe the best way I can explain it is that it's rare for people not knowing who I am.
I mean, you
And
do
I've-
look like you've been scalped, baby. I'm just saying.
Yes. I don't want people to know who I am, why I look like this.
So this is about your vanity.
Yes, actually, yes.
You know, there's
Thank you for understanding.
a bard college for that.
There is.
He made another subclass.
I made it.
Nice.
College of Vanity.
Nice.
Thank you for
I thought it was-
playing into that.
It's
We'll
fitting
see.
that the bard would play into
If you
it.
guys are
Hilarious.
curious, but
It's fucking
Oh,
hilarious. I recommend everyone
All
read
it
it.
does narcissist or something.
I changed the name to Vanity instead of Narcissism.
Because vanity sounds more like awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Anyways, but yeah. It just goes, maybe that's it. Maybe yes, maybe I just don't want people to know who I am when I look like this.
I'm just gonna shake my head and walk away.
Dungeon Master, do I know of any like apothecary or
You don't
chemist
have any-
in Leroy too?
One at a time, fellows.
So you go ahead, Dragon.
Do you still have me mental?
Yep.
He's just dragging the lizard fireman style.
Yep.
To answer your question, though, Brandon, yes. Chemicals and reagents
Chemicals and
in
reagents.
the Armorium district.
You didn't take my alchemy suggestion?
No.
Fuck. All right.
Let's head over to the hotel and see if what we can get. If we can get some rooms there.
Hugh, why would anybody ever take one of your suggestions?
Because they're fucking great.
I mean,
Here.
renaming it from narcissism to vanity was kind of his idea. I found the synonyms, but
I just didn't like the College of Narcissism name.
Now, vanity sounds cleaner.
Okay,
and-
you know what?
and, like,
Agreed.
nicer.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what? This is the one exception then.
fair enough.
I
Anyways.
feel vindicated.
We're heading over to the
No, you should not.
Sunlock Eve.
Sunlock Eve.
All right.
Drop on over there.
As you guys leave the university district, or the universities, sorry, known as the Ivory League district.
Do I notice something in my pocket vibrating?
Roll me your perception, because it's in your backpack. Or no, it would be
Yeah.
around your necklace, or like a necklace, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you would
It's
feel
one of
it
those
kind of pulsating, like almost like a Witcher medallion.
Ooh.
Fucking sweet. Do I know what that means?
No.
Fuck. Okay, sorry. We can go.
But yeah, as you left the Ivory League district, which was the universities and the Scarlet Athenium and whatnot, you're kind of accosted by guards, but they kind of let you through.
Well, we have Lysandra draw with us.
Exactly. But they make the move to stop you, is what I'm saying. But she waves them off. Anyway, you guys get
what
to.
were they gonna do? Kick us out? We're already leaving.
No, you guys look like trash, and they generally don't let that type up that way across the bridge.
Damn.
Like I said, what are they gonna do? Kick us out? We're already going.
Exactly. Like, we don't need to make a big deal, but I do need to make the point as a DM to know if you look like trash, you're not getting past that bridge. Like, through normal methods of travel. Anyway.
What is this
To
statue?
be fair, I can't really do much besides follow Fry right now.
Alright. So, do you guys go into the Sunlock Eve?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you bring my wife along?
Yeah, sorry.
No, she's not allowed to come.
Oh.
As soon as you walk in the door and close the door behind you, immediately there is no sign of sunlight. Basically, it always appears as if it is nighttime, like completely blackout curtains, but you can still see outside, and outside looks like the sun's not up.
That's cool.
And you do indeed see the moon out there.
Do they have like torches inside and everything?
Yes, like low lit candles and whatnot, dim light.
Oh, so they got a mood going. Nice.
Yeah.
I like this.
Red light
Actually-
district.
Kinda down for this vibe.
Is it just one moon or two moons?
At this
a
time of
good
year,
question.
it's just one moon.
Wait,
Okay.
whoa, where's the other moon?
On the other side of the
Ah, okay.
I look
No.
for a receptionist.
All right.
But I will say it's kind of odd not seeing a moon constantly over here.
Yeah, over in his continent.
Over,
You'll get used to it, lizard boy.
I'm always used to seeing a moon at some point during the day.
Let me find.
Dungeon Master, what's the orbital period for the 2 moons?
It's whatever he feels like.
That's right.
I need it
I
for
got
my-
you. I got you, Desada.
I actually
need
have
it
notes
my
for it.
immersion.
I have notes for it, but I'm trying to find an
this
NPC.
Dude,
So
This dude done went and created a whole fucking orbit around the sun with
Fuck yes, that's what I
timeline-
wanted. That's what I want to
like
see.
timelines for
Yes.
when the moons show up and shit.
So
Oh hell yes.
as you guys are kind of just looking for a receptionist, you said you see 2 women in the same kind of like outfit. Doesn't really look like work attire, but it matches the mood and the vibe. 2 drow women. They look exactly like each other. These are the 2 that you see. One of them is distinctly showing a guest to his room, or at least the general area, and the other is kind of, going around waitressing.
In Leroy's mind, he's like, man, if only my wife was into polygamy. But she's not, and that's okay.
Yeah, Fry's not your typical horny bard, but
You feel a punch right in your jaw, Leroy.
Fuck!
I can
God
sense
damn
your
it.
thoughts now.
I just go fair.
Fry's not your typical horny bard, but she's kind of eye catching.
Oh come on, Sindra, I can look but not
And
touch,
there's
right?
2 of them.
Are they actually wearing something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, Brandon is trying not to look at the chest area.
They kind of see you awkwardly just standing there in the entranceway. Come this way, she says.
I'll approach. Which one is this?
This one is the one on the right for your all's sake.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Which one's on the right?
My
I'm
name
assuming it's the one with the A, right?
My name is Zeldira Varchenvale.
Oh, never mind.
At
Z.
Sunlock Eve. I am
Yes,
the
sir.
bartender and the coordinator for your rooms. Would you like to reserve some?
Yes, please. We were recommended this place by Mr. Gerard Berwitz.
It was actually the
Isn't
former
Vismar.
king, yeah.
Oh, Vismar?
Vismar. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind then.
A lot of NPCs.
We were recommended this establishment by Mr. Vismar Liendrol.
Oh, that's high praise. Well then. Are you friends of his?
Acquaintances.
Okay. Kind of fair.
And
We're new in town.
I'll look around and go, 5 rooms?
She nods at each of you. Well, it is 10 gold for the night, but I promise it is the best sleep you'll ever have. Not even a hint of sunlight in your room if you don't want it.
So 5 rooms?
What's that?
5 rooms, right?
I thought Leroy was saying something.
I just said like 5 rooms. I'm asking like the group, like, are we getting 5 rooms?
5
Yeah.
rooms. I'm not sharing. I'm not bunking up with you people.
Delightful. That will be 10 gold each.
I'll hand over 100 gold.
God damn.
5 nights for me and Sindra here.
All right.
It's
Here-
100 gold or it's 10 gold per person, right?
Yep.
All right, so it doesn't matter if we're sharing a room.
No. It is 10 gold for the room. Sorry. So
Okay. So okay,
if
never
you're
mind.
sharing the room, that would be 50.
Unless you want your own room.
She just no, stupid.
I'll hand over 20 gold for 2 nights.
Okay. Here is your keys. You
Syrus, you gonna fork up?
Yeah.
I'll help carry you to your room.
Just for now, 2 nights, at least 2 nights.
I gave you 40 gold, buddy.
I know. It's just right now, 2 nights.
Syndra speaks up. He gave you 40 gold on the stipulation that you use it for this room. So you can get rid
Okay.
of your exhaustion.
Alright, like 40 gold then.
4 nights, delightful.
I will take 1 night, but I would like my room maddening dark.
Of course, that is kind of the vibe. She gestures to, like, around the building.
Brendan, did you have a house here?
No, I had a dormitory at the Cosmic Authority. Before I was ejected, of course.
It's a hard knock life.
I suppose I'll take 2 nights then.
Alright, 20 gold for you. And here is your keys. She hands out each of them. Now you're expecting, like, a regular door key, right? This is like a lunar dial, almost. Like a sundial. But it's not a practical one. But you can spin it, and it, like, fastens to the doors. So, you know, you spin it, and then it unlocks the door.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at the neat little key there.
And if you need any room service, my sister over there, Aldira, she can bring you anything that you need.
Okay. Okay, I like this. Alright. Well, do you have any bats?
Bats?
Bats. Bat.
Oh,
Bats.
I'm sorry. Your accent is all. Yes,
No,
yes,
it's
there is
completely
bats in the
understandable.
rooms.
Do you have any bats, though?
No bats, I'm afraid.
That would have been freaking sweet.
We do have shadow walkers.
Ooh. What are those?
Death machines, she says, with a smile.
Oh, I gotta
They're
see those.
here to protect the location.
Yes, our owner, Wade Escrow, has seen to the binding process. Perfectly safe, I assure you.
So behave
Oh,
yourselves.
I need to know more.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss any further details. If you would like to, please head to your rooms or order any other fine necessities of your stay.
What do you feel like, Sander? Do you want to go take off all of our stuff and get ready for dinner, or do you want to have food first and then get everything settled?
I could eat and then, like, probably straight to bed, yeah.
Okay.
I am fucking exhausted.
Of course. The rooms are this way, right?
Oh, yes, right up the stairs.
Then I sweep Sindra off her feet, and I'm like, all right, let's go.
So you head up the stairs, and there is another stair set immediately to your left, heading further up. But yours is labeled with a 1, so it is the first floor.
I'll say under my breath, I am number 1. No, put the key in.
And the walls, like the wood paneling, is all like ebony wood, but there are kind of like ivory placards above the doors to majorly contrast, so you can clearly see the room numbers.
As I open the door and kind of step inside and close it, and just kind of go, you know, kind of reminds me of home.
It is very dark. They do have like candle light emitting from various sources, like kind of the 4 corners of the room, but very setting of the mood. And there is a switch, like a light switch, but there are no like overhead lights that you would expect. So
I'll flip the switch to see what it does.
it unveils the magical mysticalness, and you see the sunlight.
Ooh, fancy.
Do you want the sun or do you want the darkness?
No sun.
No sun it is. Flick the switch again.
We lost 4 months. She kind of looks down.
I look down her, like, also.
She hasn't grown.
Well, it doesn't appear as if you were grown.
So were we like stuck in a little fucking time paradox or something down there?
Who knows? I don't know how much of that magic works.
I don't either. And I'm a time wizard.
Fair enough. come on. Let's get you ready. And just kind of like she's exhausted, so I'm helping her basically like just get herself cleaned up and everything.
All right. There is a sending stone on the nightstand.
Oh, is there a menu on the
Yes.
menu like one of those nice hotels?
Yes, there is.
Damn, that's cool.
I kind of look over the menu and go, "What do you feel like eating?"
I could go with some like hearty soup and whatnot.
I think
think.
so, but oh, they have chowder.
That'll do. That'll do.
Right, you'll get the chowder. Do you want bread?
Let's go with garlic bread.
Okay, I'll make a mental note, and I'm like, potato soup.
All right. So basically, about 5 gold for everything.
All right, I'll pay for it, and something not alcoholic but fruity to drink.
Gotcha. There is water for free. Oh, fruity,
Oh.
you said. Sorry.
Yeah, fruity.
There's like various cocktails.
Pretty much. Like I said, nothing
that
alcoholic,
Get the
but
job
just
done. Yep. Yeah, like just mashed up fruits, blended. You know.
puree is awesome.
Yeah.
I wonder what the others are doing.
There is also an instruction manual on the menu. Basically, you use the sending stone. It is connected to Aldira, the one that she has. Like, every room is connected to her sending stone.
Uh-huh.
So that you can order
And
telepathically.
I'm assuming just like we use numbers, it's like a number 5, a number 6, and then...
Oh, no.
It
They
oh.
are articulately labeled
Oh, okay.
with fancy names that I, haven't came up with, but...
Fair enough. I wonder what the others are doing. You can go to them if you
Yep.
need to.
Same thing
What
in
is-
all of your rooms if you're heading there.
Yeah, what is the number 15 on the menu?
Steak.
Oh my goodness.
Rare caviar and steak with a sour
Oh.
cream potato.
I'll have the number 15.
All right, that'll be 3 gold. That is the pricey side of the menu.
I hope someone got the reference, but it's okay if no one did. It was a
Yeah.
deep cut.
Yeah, it was a little cringe.
Syrus, Fry has helped you to your room.
Yeah, I'll just pass out in the
Alright.
bed.
Syre.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead with Syre, and then I'll have a question for you.
Let's see. I come from a nice port town. I will take the fish, if they have any.
They do indeed. That'll be 2.
Nice.
2 gold.
Nice. Perfect.
And it comes with 2 different sides. Like, we'll go with like anchovies. And like maybe potatoes with chives.
Perfect.
And Brandon.
Yeah. How do I know anybody that knows specializes in time studying time? Besides, obviously besides Time Man, are there any colleges that do that?
Were you there for the conversation with Sandra and Leroy? I believe they were in their room at that time. Shifty eyes.
Right. Wait, but I know about the time. Something about the time stuff.
Well, yeah, you would know that. You guys came out 4 months later than you should.
Yeah.
So fair enough. You know of the Chronal Temperament, the rival school to the Cosmic Authority. They are all about time, whereas you guys are all about outer space. So yeah, it would be pretty obvious for you that would be a good place to go.
They don't like us Cosmic Authority folk.
Good thing you're not part of the
It's-
Cosmic Authority.
It's a healthy rivalry, I would say.
Okay.
They don't really despise. They don't really work together unless they have to. But
Oh, dude. Are there college teams called the Space Pirates and the Time Wizards?
canon. It's canon.
Hell yeah.
I hate it when you pull that bullshit.
Good times, good times.
Not fair.
Anything to eat for you? Oh wait, you already said the
Number 15.
Fry, how about you?
I'm not gonna get anything to eat. I'm gonna fucking clean up first.
Alright, there are baths adjoined to your rooms. And each room is individual. There are no, like, adjoining rooms to, like, other people, other residences.
Can I get my clothes clean?
Yeah, there are essentially washer and dryers.
Alright, sweet.
Not mechanical ones, but you fucking dip it in and it's just like magically clean. It's like water that automatically prestidigitations.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cleaned up, scrubbed up, and clothes cleaned, and geared, stowed, and armored off, and all that jazz. I'm gonna get real comfy
Alright.
before I get anything to eat.
Heck yeah.
I love this like magical high class hotel is cool.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm gonna put on my fancy clothes.
I like this. The Sunlock Eve.
I like the theme. It's really good.
Yeah.
Like in real life, I would love to stay at a hotel that's
Oh,
constantly
yeah.
at night.
Like blacked out. Yeah, all the time. That would be awesome.
Screw the sun.
I should start that as a business idea. I did come up with it after all.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
I know.
There's a hotel that's underwater.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah.
that'd be cool too.
It looks scary though because like you can
Yeah.
see sharks swimming outside. It's in Australia.
That makes sense.
Real talk, deep water, scary as hell.
Hell yeah, I'm with you there.
All right. Are you all heading to bed?
I'm already
I'm
in
gonna go
bed.
find
I know about you.
I'm gonna go see if there's like a communal dining room.
There is.
bar.
Oh yeah,
I don't wanna eat in my room.
there is plenty of entertainment as well.
Where did Lysandra go?
Oh,
She's kind of just like waiting downstairs
I need to go talk to her.
after everybody separated.
Well, I need to go find her, talk to her wherever she went. I kind of forgot about it.
Roll me a perception check.
All right, yeah. With disadvantages.
Jay, I was thinking the entire time like Leroy's been trying to hook you up and you've had a like awesome side piece this entire time.
No, it's different. I mean, Leroy doesn't know that, but it's
Yeah.
different.
Exactly.
You see her alone sitting at one of the not bars, booths. Sorry.
Well,
do I see her when I walk down there?
Mainly because your passive perception is insane.
Yeah.
Even with the disadvantage penalty, you see her passively.
well, if
I'll give her a wave before taking a seat.
She waves back. Brandon, you walk up to her, I assume?
yes,
Alright.
if Cadwell is not long for this world, should I go see him?
Up to you. I wouldn't imagine he'll make it more than a week or so, though. If you'd like,
Yeah,
I
well-
can escort you to him right away. But you
Yes,
should probably at least take a bath first.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Was underground, underwater for some time. Much longer than I thought, as it turns out.
Oh, you. You're always a troublesome little kid.
Oh, me? No, never.
Well, just come find me when you're done.
Of course. I'll go take a bath.
Alright.
Splash, taking a bath. It was the monster bath.
Any of the rest of you doing side activities? Before
Like
hunkering down?
fried chicken.
My guy will just wash and lie down in his nice imagining room.
Alright.
A
Fried.
good stiff drink to go with it.
Alright, that'll be 3 gold total. It comes with sides, like everything you need.
May I suggest that Fry get the cobalt fried chicken?
There's none of that.
Oh. All right. No
Yeah.
KFC, huh?
Nice stiff drink, bartender's choice.
There is a kobold fried chicken franchise, but they don't sell kobold meat.
Right. It's like Kentucky Fried Chicken doesn't sell Kentucky meat.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because it's not a thing.
But
Oh my
we have to
God,
make it distinguish. It's a
Brandon.
franchise, not a.
Checkmate.
Anyway, that'll be just 3 gold for the meal.
Yep.
All right. Anybody else with side activities?
Just wondering how Syndra's doing.
Out of character 3 exhaustion points, but she's doing fine. Like the fatigue is setting in, and she's pretty tired. But
I'm trying to do as much of her, like for her as I can, basically, like try to get her as comfortable as possible.
yeah,
I only have 1 point of exhaustion, but like, so I'm good. But
yeah.
yeah.
If you want to, you could. I don't know. Run and do the shopping if you want, or we can wait till I'm recovered and rest.
Let's wait till you're recovered. You're a lot better with people than I am.
Okay. She shrugs.
I mean, unless you want to give me a list. Either way, I can do either.
She pulls you in and just like hugs you tightly.
Just,
I'm so glad we're out of there.
yeah. It was touch and go.
We deserve this.
We do.
She-
You know what? We do.
Yeah, she looks around at the room like, yeah, deserved. Hard won.
You know what? Tomorrow, freaking. I wonder if they have massages here.
I think they do.
Let's go get a massage. Like, really let them work on us.
Sounds great.
I want to find a giant man with big hands, and I want him to break me.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Kiter all over again.
I'm just kind of put my hand on. All right, let's get some rest.
Yep.
And I'll go to bed.
She put, laser head on your chest.
Yeah. She can. Oh gosh, she can read my mind now.
Heh.
Basically, all that's in my head is a lot of worries, like crap ton of worries. Just like everything is just racing in my mind. I'm trying to figure out a solution to this, but
You can try to block
Like-
her out if you want.
no.
Like, it's not a guaranteed thing.
Well, like I said, Leroy, like he just feels like, oh, it's like she can read my mind now. For him, it's like, well, there's no hiding it, but he forgets it. Like he'll forget that she can read his mind. So,
Yeah.
like, if she just like glanced at it, it's like all the worries, all the frustrations of like I'm not strong enough. Why the hell am I losing my fingers? Just like
It's basically
hell's-
like detect thoughts passively, specifically to you.
fair enough. So yeah, she just realizes like his mind is constantly racing and just stressing himself out.
Yep. She has kind of come to expect that from you. All right. Brandon.
I took my monster bath.
All right.
Where is the man?
Well, we'll have to leave. Hold on, I gotta get a guard to, watch your friends. But
Oh, they won't cause any trouble here, I'm sure.
I know, it's just I have to. It's kind of my job.
Ah, I see. Yes, of course.
But she runs off, gets someone, comes back pretty quickly. All right, you ready to go?
Yes.
Did I
Think that's
hear
all
her
it'll
say
be?
that?
Roll me a perception check. Yeah, sure. Definitely.
Hmm.
Thought we were supposed to be free to go. Not under fucking guard.
I'm just keeping a watchful eye.
I mumbled that.
I'm chaperoning. Oh, okay. Let's roll her or something then.
Like I mumbled that with some like some real venom in my voice.
Alright, roll me a stealth check. I wouldn't say I had disadvantage, but that was your first roll.
Either way.
She doesn't really seem to...
There's real venom in my voice.
You definitely see her looking at you. But she doesn't say anything.
Back.
Rolls her eyes. And then leaves off with Brandon. And the guard that took her place is just kind of smirking at you.
Well, if you're gonna fucking guard me, you might as well come sit down and have a drink with me.
Not guarding, just making sure you guys don't get into any trouble. Or have ulterior motives.
You're guarding. Come on, come take a seat. No need to be...
Fuck it, you're buying though.
Fine, no need to be stiff about this
Alright,
bullshit.
Nonchalantly walks up to you and sits next to you.
What's your name, pal?
Pierre.
Pierre?
Thank you for asking.
Fry. I would say it's a pleasure to meet you, but under the circumstances, it's not.
We're just doing our jobs, man.
I know. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
Look, it's only for a few days. Just, don't do anything crazy, and I'm sure they'll relocate us. We don't really have the manpower to keep this up, so it'll be fine.
I hold up my drink. Here's hoping.
He holds up his and cheers us. Just a flat, 8 silver for 2 drinks. Alright. Lady Lysandra, she leads you back towards the Ivory League district.
The Ivory League.
Yes. And then she leads you into the Cosmic Authority. Basically leads you to the nurse/doctor's room.
Alright, what do I see? Paint me a picture, Dungeon Master.
Basically, as you walk in, you see the sky in all its glory, but it's like the stars. Basically, you're looking at the cosmos before you when you look at the ceiling.
Hogwarts Great Hall. Gotcha.
Yeah, but more than that, like you see literal galaxies, planets, everything.
Ooh, okay.
Literal Hogwarts, but really, really zoomed in.
Yeah.
Zoomed in.
But like the entire known galaxies, like it's just fucking littered everywhere. If there was like a specific planet in this world that you were looking for, it's definitely up there. All of them.
Damn.
Basically, the constellations using planets are up there.
How many is
But,
that?
A ton. God damn it.
Like-
A metric.
Anyway, she leads you to the nurses/doctor's room, and you see a little halfling man in a bed with a broken arm, a cast, bandages, and you do see another human in there. But at the end of the hall, you see Professor Cadwell in his same emerald robes that you're used to seeing him in.
Cadwell.
He doesn't stir when you say something.
Is he alright?
Well, you said it kind of quiet. Maybe just go up to him? I don't know.
I'll go, kind of nudge his foot a little bit.
He snorts. Oh, Brandon. It's so good to see you.
Master Cadwell, it's been some time.
Oh, yes. You've grown a little bit.
I've grown wiser to the world, certainly.
Have you been well?
Well, life is rather hard, Master Cadwell.
It always
It's a lot.
It always is.
Didn't know things could be like that outside these walls.
Did you succeed in your adventure?
Well, yes. Oh, yeah, I brought Bear along for him to see.
Ah, what a delight. Ah, I knew you could do it. I always had faith.
I did not only return to show that my theories were correct. There are other things that are rather important.
Do
But
tell me.
I shouldn't burden you with them.
Do tell me, but quickly now. I don't have all day.
That said. The fuck dungeon master that said. All right, I'll give him the brief of what's been going on.
Okay.
I won't hold anything back from him.
Okay. Like everything, like widespread.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even chaos and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
You
that's
butthole.
that's gonna go over really well.
I like this. Go for it, Hugh.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Great heavens. You've definitely uncovered a can of worms, so to speak.
Yes, and thrust in the center of things.
Would you have it any other way?
Oh, I would like to be researching it as an ancient event.
Yes, it's shaping to be quite the story. Historical. A pity I won't be there to see it.
Well,
I
perhaps
hope it hurts.
perhaps you could be helped.
I'm just old, my boy. There's no cure for that.
No, I suppose there isn't.
And besides, who wants to be immortal? I want to see the other side. I've had a good long life. I can take it. I'm ready.
The Dungeon Master make me sad.
I hope this hurts you.
What the fuck?
I hope this hurts you.
Fucking IRL sad now.
Brendan.
Now you know how I feel.
You fucking deserve some pain.
Brendan. He tugs at your sleeve. Come closer. There's something I must tell you.
Yes, of course, I'm here.
He gets you like all the way up to his lips. I am your father.
Yes.
Why have you not told me before? Why wait until now?
Well, I can't curry favor with one of my students. And, no offense, you're technically a bastard. But that doesn't matter. I've always loved you as mine.
And my mother?
He looks at Lysandra. Right there. And she kind of looks down and nods.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
It's time you knew. I was going to tell you when you graduated, but I don't think I'm going to be living to see that. Come here.
Well, yes.
Give your old man a hug.
All right,
One last time.
I'll embrace him.
As you lean in to hug, you see him expire for you.
Damn.
He falls still and motionless. And Lysandra starts to weep and rushes forward, holding you both. Fade to black.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? sad as fuck, bro.
Yes! Yes!
Oh dear, that was so good. The timing too. Dad, come on. You gotta get up. Dad, we gotta go home.
I'm laughing to hide from the pain.
Run from the pain.
Was everybody else just heading to bed? Or
I was
I was
already
gonna
in
hunt out some of that entertainment you were talking about them having.
so there is a harp player that's going around. There's also some like fucking stand-up comedy and whatnot. As well as, various nobility-looking folks and even the more medium, middle class, playing like card games, dice. There's a wide range of activities going on here.
Let's go play some cards.
All right.
We'll play a couple hands of cards.
Any betting or just some fun games?
Are they putting money on the table?
There are some that are. Certain groups are.
How much money are they putting on the table?
The buy-in would be 10 gold.
We'll just play for fun then.
It is kind of a more, rich environment. So
Yes, that's a little pricey for me.
fair enough. But yeah, there are some that are playing just for funsies.
Yeah, we'll go play a couple hands for funsies with my new guard companion friend.
Heck yeah, Pierre is right with you. He'll deal the first hand even.
Good man.
All right.
After this though, yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right.
I'm fucking tired.
Syre, JM, anybody?
What's the deal with airline food?
God, I hate it.
God damn it, Jerry.
Am I in my room area?
Yeah, so far.
Okay, my guy. He's probably going to stay until his exhaustion wears down.
Gotcha. All right. So we'll cut back to Brandon right quick then.
Shit, alright.
After your father has expired on the bed and shared a moment with Lysandra and yourself, mourning his passing right in front of you. What do you say? What do you do?
I don't know.
Fucking stumped him. Finally! Jesus. It's a long time coming.
You come here, give me a hug, man.
Give me a hug. Come, bring it in, bring it
Here,
in.
bring it in. My grandchild.
Great, 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 great.
great times 30.
Keep the leg strong, man. You don't know what I went through to make sure you survived.
She hands you a slip of paper. He wanted you to have this. After. Or if he never saw you again.
Should I open it?
Of course, yes.
Alright.
No,
I'll open it
don't
right-
read
I'll
your
open it right
father's
there.
last message to you.
It is a signed letter, not only by the former king of Leandrol, Haemon, or Vicar Haemon. It also has Emperor Valhart's name on it. And you have been legitimized as part of the Archdale family, should you choose to accept it.
Oh, shit. Well, this is a lot.
Currently Godfrey Archdale is the head of the house. Cadwell is his uncle.
Okay,
So you would be cousin to the head of the household.
Alright, hold on. Let me write that. Let me write this down.
Write that down.
Write that down.
So, we don't need to make Constitution saving throws then?
You can roll me a d20, because if you get a nat 20, you can regain 2 exhaustion points, but you don't need to make any saving throws. This is just luck to see if you get more benefit.
Okay, I've written stuff down.
Alright, Cinder will roll 1. Oof. But no negative effects, but if somebody rolled a nat 20, they could take off 2 exhaustions. No saving throw needed, my friend.
Oh, sorry. So used to it.
It was just if you got a nat 20, you would have been able to remove 2. But it is guaranteed to remove an exhaustion point at this establishment.
Fair enough.
So Syndra removes 1. Alright.
I only
Did
have
you want me
one.
to? Did you want me to roll one now for brevity's sake?
Yes, because you're gonna be spending the night there, right?
Yeah.
Once you get back.
Yep.
So yeah.
Shit, you won't need to. Sounds like you got a house now. Or
Well,
at least access to.
Well, access. It's gonna be an
it's
awkward
not-
conversation.
It's not yours, but I mean, it sounds like you'll have access to your noble house.
Dude, it's an awkward conversation that I want to be there for. Because that entire family dynamic is like my family dynamic.
This is gonna go so great because he's so socially competent.
I know, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
This is fine.
Also, dude, just don't forget about the other thing. That's your mama right there.
It's my mom.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought your mama was hot.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey,
I mean,
hey, let's.
Leroy also had the thought. He's like, man, damn.
she's
Too
been
bad
a looker.
Too bad I'm a married man.
Punch in the jaw.
My mom.
I can look but not touch. I know.
You don't have to like think it so loud. She like huffs.
Then the next thought is just like, damn, she's sexy when she's angry.
You get a slight smile, but she tries to hide it. All right. So Brandon, right quick. The letter
Weird.
legitimizes you as cousin to Godfrey, son of Cadwell Archdale, and you may choose to accept or decline. Basically, you would have to take this letter and formally announce that you accept.
To whom do I announce?
You would basically know it as being like a castle staff member, and that way the
One of
king
these-
can make the
one of these
announcement.
guys. I'd have to make a trip to White Castle, is what you're saying.
White Marble Castle.
Yeah, right.
Fucking.
Yeah, you have to go to the burger place.
Never mind. That letter
You
doesn't
know-
exist. It poofs out of existence.
You know you set yourself
You
up for
you
this
made it
shit.
so easy, dude. I wanted to make that joke, but I was just like, nah,
I
Leroy's
don't
not like
care.
that.
You
Let
set
me name
yourself
my
up
things.
for it all the time, and he always does this. How do you
I do
not see it coming?
feel for you, DeSoto. I do feel for you.
He literally
No-
told me he was going to make the joke at work.
Yeah,
No place, no name, no nothing is sacred.
Here's what it looks like, by the way.
Ooh, that's nice.
doesn't look like the way I remembered it at all, but all right.
Eat a dick.
So basically, me and Fry are the two oddballs out of the group.
Yeah, the rest of you are.
What do you
Everybody
mean I
else
was a
is fucking
prince?
noble.
Yeah.
I mean, I can imitate nobility, but that doesn't make me noble.
I can't wait for Fry to be like, what do you mean I was a king of a far off land?
Nah.
Jesus.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sit on that letter for a sec. But where were we? What were we doing?
You had just been handed the letter from your mama. Mama.
Legitimized.
She nods.
It's rather hollow now. Now that he's gone.
I'm sorry, Brandon. we tried sending letters to where you'd run off to, but then we got word that it was destroyed. So we thought you were lost to us.
I found my way back just in time to see him die.
I feel like he was kind of holding out hope for you. He died happy, at least.
Oh,
And there are
We had more time.
there are like attendees now escorting him out and kind of taking care of him.
Right. If only we'd had more time.
She kind of like squeezes your shoulder and your arm. Like, kind of wants to hug you, but isn't sure if you're ready for that or what. But
Nah, he's just standing there.
yeah. She's staying reserved, essentially.
I think I should return. I should be alone for a while.
I understand. Come find me if you're ready to talk.
Where will you be?
Patrolling, probably. Just keeping an eye on the city.
Yes, of course.
The guard quarters by the gate is generally where I stay. The front gate.
Is that this one here?
Yeah.
Very well.
Sorry. Sorry we couldn't be a bigger part of your lives.
Yes,
Your life.
yes, it was regrettable. Perhaps I could be different than I am now.
She looks down like, oh, you hit her hard with that one.
And I'll go to the inn here. I already forgot the name. Sunlock.
The Sunlock Eve. But as you're like walking out the door, she says, "There's nothing wrong with you."
I'll just continue.
God damn it, Hugh. Yes, I will look at it. It should be a -3 now.
yeah.
All right.
I just didn't know what you did to it, so.
Don't worry, I got it.
Didn't mean to make you cry.
All right. What's on the agenda for today, my friends?
I'm gonna go get breakfast with my wife and kind of help her down the stairs and everything.
All right.
I would say I would try to attune to my shard first.
Oh wait, I don't want to be seen today because I'm hoping my wife screams at my face right now.
What? Oh! Ah!
What?
Leroy! Look! And get a mirror!
I'll run her.
Do I hear
Homer
the
Simpson scream.
As your lips and... What's the other thing? Your nose falls off of your face.
Homer Simpson scream.
We need to get you looked at.
What's happening?
We need to get you looked at, she repeats.
Do we hear the screams?
No, the rooms are all soundproof.
I look around and I try to find like a piece of fabric.
There's plenty of it.
And basically gonna make a headscarf to cover up my face and only have my eyes visible. I'm assuming like that style of clothing is actually very prominent where I live, due to the heat and the sand. Dungeon Master?
Sorry, I was fixing Syrus's thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, repeat that.
I'm gonna wrap my head using the fabric into like a headscarf, seeing as like I am part of like a desert area.
Yeah. They would have
Just
similar, like, dark, very dark color schemes, though.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want people to see me.
Alright. Yeah, you can find stuff suitable in the room.
Was it Arcana to attune to stuff?
Yep. You do have disadvantage. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, hold on. I need to find it again.
Definitely not.
At least I trying.
Yeah. No problem, buddy.
I'm running quickly out of this building.
Gonna be rough for a while. She follows
And-
behind as well.
And would I be at 8 or 22?
You still get your long rest, so yes, 22. Like, you get all your spell slots back and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering because of that
Life drain.
life drain.
Yeah, you go back to... You heal on into a long rest, so yes. So, you two run out of the establishment,
Yep.
drawing some looks, but kind of like people that don't really particularly care about other people's business. What do you do?
Where do we go? Just kind of like,
I don't fucking know. I don't live here. Where's Brandon?
where's Brandon? And I'll run back inside.
Did you guys share the like where you each were staying? Would you say like room numbers?
Probably, yeah.
All right. He's in
I
1-5.
I was probably too tired to even say anything.
Fair enough.
I mean, I did drop you off, so I think we all know where your room is.
Yep. Sure, that's
Well, you would know. You would know, but I was just saying. So
Yeah.
all those might.
He's basically saying that he would have told them. I think.
Yeah. pretty
So,
much.
Brandon's room 15.
All right, I go to room
Number
15.
15.
You hear a knock at your door.
Very frantic knock.
Yeah.
All right. He'll come answer the door. You see, very disheveled. Looks like maybe someone's been a little drinky. And the pieces of bear are scattered around the floor.
Bear's destroyed?
Yeah,
Questions for later.
getting tinkered with.
I'll look at Brandon and be like, I am sorry to bother you so early. I am sorry to bother you so early in the morning. But I need some help.
What do you need help with?
Do you know anyone who can identify magical ailments?
What's the name of that place? Oh, I see it there. Never mind. Sorry, Dungeon Master. There's a few blocks away. Alchemicals and reagents.
You would also know the Mystic Citadel heals people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The big citadel over there. We probably saw it on the way.
It is nearly as big as the castle. So yeah, it's very recognizable. Towers above all the other buildings in the area.
They can heal your ailments.
Brandon has never drank before, has he?
A beer that one
Like,
time.
once, right? He's not a drinker. Can I roll an insight?
Yeah. If you're trying to hide your emotions, roll. Like deception.
No, I'm not hiding anything. No.
Brandon, is something troubling you?
Well, perhaps we'll speak on it later.
You sure? Well, we
Yes.
can talk now if you want.
No, there's a decision I have to make on something.
Oh, what kind of decision?
Well, I want to come to it on my own. I'm sorry, Leroy.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your help, okay, Brandon?
Of course.
By the way, Leroy is sounding weird.
I've noticed.
He's also covering his face entirely.
Syndra looks pretty panicked too.
Is it baby troubles?
Oh, no, nothing to worry about on that front, okay, buddy? I'll see you later. A little bit of drool comes out from under the scarf. I'll see you later, buddy. Run off.
All right. Which one do you go to?
Well, the first one he recommended was the alchemy place, but the closest one is the Mystic Citadel.
Yep.
And I look at Sandra like, do we go to the alchemy place or do we go to the Mystic place?
I have no idea. This one's closer.
Probably a good idea. I don't want to change it. I'll start moving towards the Mystic Citadel.
All right. Let me get another person ready. All right. As soon as you walk in, this building is enormous. You are immediately punched in the face with about 100 different religious banners and whatnot. And not only that, but different arcane schools, and there's rune magic banners, fucking everything that you could possibly imagine for the arcane nature. And gods and deities.
Hey, Sandra, I think you like this place. Sandra?
Sorry, I didn't understand you. I was trying to...
Well, that's fair. Play if you could understand me.
She would have been able to hear your thought, though.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sandra, I think you might like this place.
Worry about that later.
Okay.
You do see a woman kind of looks in charge.
Good lady.
A human woman with, pretty white hair.
A good lady. I'll approach her.
All right. Yes.
Just Sandra hears, damn.
Punch incoming. But she decides to save it for later.
It's like half a second. Like damn. Wait, no time for this.
Yeah.
It's like, why is there so many attractive people in this one? Anyways, good lady.
Yes. My name's Arinity.
Yes, Arinity. Hello. I in need of assistance.
What appears to be the trouble besides the hood?
Well, I seem to be. I don't know. I've been just having some problems recently, and I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well.
Is there a place you can speak in private?
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, follow me.
Thank you.
She kind of looks very quizzically at you, but she proceeds to her room and, ducks into it. It looks like some monk's chambers, not, very
Gotcha.
nice, but anyway, she says, okay, what appears to be the problem?
The first one that happened was the fact that I lost all my hair on my body. Following after that, I lost the tips of my fingers and the teeth of my toes.
She
And now,
cuts you off and looks to Syndra. Would you care to tell me? And then Syndra tells her.
thank you, honey.
That sounds pretty dire.
This is today's development, and I'll remove the scarf.
Oh, That's pretty awful.
Really concerning. I know. I'll put the scarf back on.
Alright, let me take a look at you. She kind of like starts peering at your face with her thumbs like moving aside your cheeks, looking at your teeth, your eyes, like everything.
Oh, Leroy is very like all Syndra's getting in her head is the like he does not look like people looking at him right now.
Yeah. Oh, quit being such a baby, she says.
Oh,
You were under effect of of a magical curse, if I had to bet.
magical curse?
Mm-hmm. Did you pick up any magical items here recently?
I picked up many magical items recently.
Any that you bonded with particularly?
Let's see.
Essentially,
Let's
yes.
see. I got the cloak and lantern. That's not an attunement item according to my way. The other thing I got is this trident here.
Now that she takes a look at. A lot of 12s, apparently. This isn't a normal magic item.
No,
Don't tell me you were stupid enough to attune to an artifact of which you're not a worshipper of. This is a god's item.
the elemental told me it was gonna be alright. He said like I claimed it, so I thought everything was gonna be good.
Oh, you stupid, stupid boy. You're gonna have to unattune from this immediately.
Oi, what's wrong? Will I die?
Well, tomorrow, and then she tells you tomorrow's effect.
Just Homer Simpson scream.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll lose your ears next, she tells you.
What then what happens?
Well, your lifespan will be drastically reduced. Pretty much cut in half.
Ay.
Now, we can regenerate your lost body parts, but the cycle will just repeat if you don't unattune. Never try to claim a weapon that you're not a worshipper of. If it's like unaligned to any deity, it should be fine, but gods don't like that kind of thing.
Oh, they do not. I take a hack and try to put the where we're supposed to go.
She looks at Cinder like, the fuck did you just say?
Do I have to go back and put it back where it's supposed to go?
You shouldn't, but I wouldn't risk trying it again unless you get favor with that god.
No, what I mean is, I know I'm saying, what I mean is, do I have to go back to the place where I found it and return it?
Yeah, like I said, you shouldn't, but just don't try to attune again, essentially.
Okay.
Otherwise, the cycle just repeats.
No, I'm saying like, she's saying I shouldn't return it.
Shouldn't have to, right?
Oh, shouldn't have to. Gotcha. I thought she was saying like, no, you shouldn't return it. That would be a bad thing. I'm like, okay.
No, like you
No, I
shouldn't have to. Like you could,
Gotcha.
but that shouldn't be the issue.
Return the slab.
Exactly. Return the slab. Well, this is you're saying this is a holy artifact that Sorcerer got?
She basically just speak normally, and Cinder will translate.
Yeah, this is driving me fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
yeah.
But my immersion.
Fuck your immersion.
Well, we say that happens, but she's literally just waiting for Cinder to translate.
Fair enough. Basically, I'm asking, does this belong to some sort of god or any deity?
You know it belongs to Thassa.
Yeah. I don't know a lot of things anymore since they bit me in the butt. Wondering if she has more information.
She can roll a religion. Jesus, her fucking religion bonus is insane too.
Fair enough.
Vaguely ocean deity of Oh, I believe her name was Thassa. Not very widely worshipped here in Valmese, but she was a long time ago, if I recall correctly.
Fair enough. Are there any worshippers here?
I haven't seen any. No.
Anyone who would be willing to take the trident?
Not that I know of. You'd have to ask around, I guess.
All right. Well, the big question: how much is this regeneration going to cost?
Roughly 15,000.
An arm and a leg.
Ooh.
15,000, huh? Would you take a god artifact as a trade?
Sadly, no.
I look at my wife.
Yikes.
I don't have that kind of money.
Not many do. Regeneration is pretty taxing. I would ask somewhere around the Cosmic Authority or Criminal Temperament, perhaps.
Maybe someone who's willing to trade in for the major god artifact and then allow me to get the funds for the regeneration.
Perhaps?
Then I know what I must do, good lady. Thank you.
Sorry I couldn't help more, but
It is not a problem, not your fault that you make it so expensive. And I'll head on off. And then I'll turn around. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. I'm just very angry about the fact that I don't have lips anymore.
I have superiors. I can only do, so much.
Like I said, I am so sorry. Now we'll run away.
She just kind of shakes her head, sadly. Like, poor unfortunate soul.
And I'll run. I'm like, which buildings did the freaking Brendan said with the Cosmic Authority and or the thing went?
She points across, like, the water. Those two.
Let us go. And I'll run.
Alright, you're going across the bridge?
Yeah.
You're immediately stopped by guards. Halt!
Hello.
These very, like, samurai-looking folks are the general attire of the guards here in Leandro.
Hello. Nice day. And I'll try to walk past.
Sword comes out.
Now I have to ask now, is one of them Sam? I'm kidding.
Is there a problem here, sir?
He looks you up and down.
I did clean up from yesterday.
Yeah, but you have a hood surrounding your face. You're trying to, like, not be seen at all.
Is there a problem here, sir?
Yes, remove your cowl.
You don't want that to happen.
Pretty sure that I do.
Uh,
You're trying to hide your face for a reason, I assume, criminal. Or you can lower it and, He kind of, like, peers closer.
Just don't scream, please. And I'll
Wait, what?
lower.
He's like,
Yeah.
wait, what? And then, ah! It's hideous!
And just
Begone,
Leroy's
foul demon!
self-esteem just falls. Just little Sidra just sees it
What the
spiral down.
hell happened to you? He, like, raises his sword, like, cautionarily. You're
I
not
want to
infectious,
go-
are you?
No.
Oh, thank God. What? Get out of here!
But I want to go that way.
No!
What do you mean, no?
I am not going to subject the good people, the upstanding citizens, to, well, you.
How dare
To
you?
be fair, he was covering his face specifically for that reason.
You're not here. He didn't go get you.
You do know I was covering my face up for a reason, and no, you wanted to know. Now you know.
Eyebrow
Do you understand
raised.
why I cover my face?
You're gross. Be gone. He, like, shoos you.
This guy's starting to piss me off. Just kind of like,
There are 3 of them.
Just looking at him.
Syndra steps in. Please, I know it looks bad, but he's just trying to find someone that can fix him. He's under the effects of a curse. Why didn't you lead with that? I don't know. She will roll a persuasion, essentially. With disadvantage. Ew.
Oh, baby, you're not good at charisma, but I love you for trying.
Fuck it, she tries again.
Baby!
Alright. 14 it is. Alright, but... Yeah, put that fucking hood back up. Oh my god. Ghastly.
This is dealing more damage than any creature has ever done to Leroy.
I know. But they reluctantly let you pass.
I walk by silently. And in Syndra's head, she hears, "Don't let them see you cry."
Alright, what's the rest of everybody doing?
I think I may send a letter back to my place since it has been 5 years, and
Alright. So to Farador?
yes, I would like to locate a area for that.
Alright, it'll just be about 3 gold. Send it. It's not that far away.
I will send it. Well, hopefully, my goal is to have it not reach my father, but my little
Your retainer.
buddy. Yeah.
Okay. What do you write it?
I'm going to tell him that I did make it through the fog, and I managed to get myself petrified for about 5 years, which is why there has been no communication between us.
Okay.
And I'm going to let him know that for the time being, I will be here, but I will return whenever it's basically the right time.
Alright. Yep, like 30 silver or, 3 gold.
Okay.
However you decide to pay it. Pretty close by location, so not too bad.
Good.
Alright. Anybody else have things to do?
Brett,
Can you
just
answer
relaxation
my
and
question?
reading the journal.
One at a time. You guys were overlapping, sorry.
Go ahead, Dragon.
So can you answer my question real quick?
What's that?
I wrote it in chat. It was above the persuasion.
Oh, yeah, they're just regular drow. They look like typical drow.
Yeah, I was just asking if they looked similar to.
They are exactly like other drow, yes.
Okay.
There's nothing like different about them, even though they're on a different continent.
Okay. Go ahead, mental.
Breakfast, relaxation, just taking it nice and easy today. And I'm gonna spend the day up in my room reading that journal.
Okay. From the giant desk?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, the one that
So
we
basically-
picked up with that purple tomb.
You quickly get the realization that this is Arcanavius Regivus that you've been told about. It's his personal journal. It's in various different types of code, and you can tell that it just doesn't make sense to a normal reader. But there's probably something more to it that you're not getting offhand.
I'm gonna see if I can decipher this code.
Only an investigation or arcana, your choice. really rough to figure out. It's not only really insanely old, it's just not anything that you've been exposed to. Whatever this code is.
Well, like I said, that's how I'm going to be spending my day. Trying to decipher this and read this thing.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I need to get rid of this disadvantage.
I know, buddy. Hugh?
I'm going to take a break and go get a massage.
Ooh. Alright. That is included with your stay.
Fuck yes.
Once a day, though. Of course.
How much is the happy ending?
Get out.
I'm glad that Hugh said it, not me.
Hey, in my world, that's a good thing.
We were all thinking it.
There are places in town that you can go about and do that.
Where are they?
Jesus Christ, buddy.
Marble District. Marble District and the Ivory League District.
Good times over there.
But none of you peasants will are allowed.
Have you been to the White Marble District lately? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you have.
I was thinking it
Exactly.
too.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you'll ever answer my DM, I'll give you.
Oh.
So perhaps it's a good time to have a brief recess. I do need a snack.
Yeah, if you want to. Okay, I didn't see your DM because, I'm focused on the game.
I know. I'm just giving you a little shit.
He was the one asking about happy endings, not me. I just wanted a massage while I took a break
I know,
from
I
straining
didn't-
my mind.
I didn't assume that you were.
But
Me
is
on the
I
other
going
hand-
to now?
By the way, Hugh, there's a place that in my world that is specifically tailored for people like you. It's got gambling.
Oh, dude, that
Got-
place is so fucking sweet. I fucking love that casino.
It's
It's like
got
my
gambling.
second home.
hard
Yep.
declined.
It's called Simple Pleasures.
It's like
It's
my
run-
second
it's run-
home.
Now you send Karthus to Simple Pleasures. You got your fucking you got your man, but not Ashnard.
Yeah, but it's basically run by a family of tieflings, and they have gambling, fancy restaurants, exotic rooms to stay in, and everything is on the menu. Everything,
Hell yeah.
whatever is your fancy, they will facilitate within legal means, obviously.
It depends
So-
on how discreet you are.
Some extra legal means.
Legal means is it's held loosely.
AKA, don't kill the person. Because you won't like it when those tieflings like round you up.
Paul's no murderer.
God, I
But anyways,
love that place.
are we saying we're taking a quick break?
If you want to. Otherwise, I can keep going.
In other words,
I do have to use the bathroom though, so just a brief one, maybe.
Go ahead.
I would ask the barkeeper two things.
Okay.
Where I could find simple jobs to do,
All right. And the second thing?
and the closest the magic shops in there.
The Armorium District, just beyond the gate.
Amarian district.
Basically, this whole place right here
Okay.
is the Armorium District. Before the bridge, but after this gate is all the magic stuff, typically. And for, like, small jobs, they're like, I don't know, you could try down in the Farewell District, which is basically this place. See if anybody needs a waiter or something, I don't know. But not really too much.
All right. So I'm gonna go to say thank you for the info, but then I'll go to one of the item shops then.
All right. Which one were you looking for?
The place that sells a diamond.
That would be alchemicals and reagents, and we'll say the bartender kind of pointed you there, steered you in the right direction. All right. You walk in.
Yeah.
All right. You walk in and are greeted with kind of they're like countertops, but there's no bottoms to them. It's just like a desk that you can see through. And the top half of the man that greets you is very human-like and stands very tall, but through the bottom of the desk you can see there's a horse body underneath him.
So centaur then?
Do you know what a centaur is?
Good question.
Give me a history check.
Yeah. No.
No idea. They are not native to your continent at all. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Yeah. I'm looking to buy a 300k worth.
300K?
Well, not 300k. 300 gold.
Oh. Dear me.
I misspoke. Sorry.
300,000, big spender. Anyway, yes. We do have a 300 gold piece diamond. Coin. He holds out his hand.
Three platinum is. I mean, one platinum is 100
Correct.
gold, right?
Correct.
So I just hand them over the 3 plat. Then.
Ah, delightful, delightful. And then he turns and trots off over to a corner, unlocks a big safe with his body kind of shielding, and pulls out a diamond and trots back over to you and hands it to you. Here you are.
All right, thank you. And this, I'm just wondering how much is out of character. Was it the blood royal vial?
Phrase it like anything a sorcerer would be interested in.
Okay, so
Yeah, don't
anything.
Just asking for the name of the magic item.
Okay, that's why I was going out of character for that question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have anything sorcerer would be interested in?
All right, he will go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Ah, yes. We've got various different shards. He kind of peers down at your necklace. Not unlike that one, to be honest. But we also have, it attunes to the magical bloodlines of a sorcerer. Kind of hones in on that aspect of sorcerers. Is that something you'd be interested in?
You said bloodlines
Yes.
of a sorcerer?
That is what he said, yes.
Yes.
Alright, here it is. And he kind of leans down. And behind him, he pulls it out. And it's like this, almost like a potion vial, but much smaller. And there's dried blood in the bottom of it. But you can tell that's just decoration for this one.
Okay.
So basically, you just cut your finger, drop a little bit of your blood inside of it, and then you get the benefits.
And how much would this cost?
That would be about 1,500.
Okay.
And this is the out of character +1 version.
Okay. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have enough for that. But
No worries. We have a few
I
of
was
them if you'd like to come back sometime.
all right. I was just in the market for something like that.
Not to worry, not to worry.
All right. Thank you.
He kind of gives a salute. A low bow.
Then, after I was done there, I would go over to that area then where to get some more like smaller jobs area. And
Alright.
if I see Leroy on the and Syndra
No,
on the way,
definitely not.
on the way.
Brandon, Fry, Syre, anything?
I definitely want to go look around at the enchanting area. See if I can spruce up my equipment.
Alright. Do you ask around, or what's going on?
Well, I will ask. I will ask before I leave, like the message area.
Alright. Yeah, she'll gesture towards the same area. And basically point to the Armorium District, explain there's the Sapphire Obelisk, chemicals and reagents, Grey Recluse are your typical ones for magic items. There's more in the Marble District and Ivory League District, but good luck getting in there. She kind of looks you up and down.
Yeah. I may head to the Sapphire Obelisk.
So that one is armor, and the Grey Recluse is weapons.
Okay, I will check the armor out first because I want to see.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Real quick. Would I see Syndra or and Leroy on my way?
No, they left bright and early in the morning.
Okay.
So you go inside, and there is a Sapphire Dragonborn at the counter,
Oh my.
hammering away at some plate armor. Just kind of rebanding straps and resizing, essentially. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for anything that could benefit a paladin as myself.
Well, in the necklaces or a weapon, armor, shield. What exactly are you looking for?
I may browse your necklaces, or if you have anything that could provide my shield with.
Well, no necklaces here, sadly. You can find some of that stuff in the Marble District near the castle. But shields, oh man, I've got everything you could need.
That's great to hear.
All right, what are you looking for?
Well, let's see. Is there anything that... So I may be a little bit of a sadist myself. I would really like to instill fear upon people or make them go mad.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Let me peruse for a bit. We'll get to somebody else right quick, so I can kind of think of stuff. Brandon, Archdale Family Holdings, they are out of town.
All right.
They have a mansion/manor somewhere in the forest.
In the Pink Forest.
Yes.
Sweet, that's a cool forest. Hidden crusty crabs and stuff. Yeah, alright, let's go. Alright, let's go do the thing at White Castle. I'll go find Lysandra to accompany me. Go here first then, right? She told me to find her there.
Yeah.
Move on over here first.
She would be there. She's kind of coordinating and directing people around currently
Alright, I'll walk up to her.
as you approach. Oh, Brandon.
Hi, Mom.
I've decided to accept the legitimization.
Oh.
Would you perhaps accompany me if your duties allow?
I would love to. Yeah. Of course.
Then shall we?
She smiles at you. Yeah.
Alright, hop on over there.
Bertrand, would you gladly finish out this list? Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And then she'll walk out with you.
Alright. So we will go to White Castle.
All right.
White Marble Castle, sorry.
You're not sorry.
No, I do
I'm
fuck around with him a
ignoring
lot.
him. I'm ignoring him.
It's this or Freezy Pop.
She goes with you, and as you pass the university district, you do see Syndra and Leroy kind of making their way to the Cosmic Authority, it looks like.
Making their way downtown.
The only reason was the fact of the diamond issue with me.
Go ahead, Dragon.
The only issue for me looking for them was the diamond issue.
Gotcha. All right. So, well, what do I do? Lysandra? Other?
We simply must present this to the clerk, or Gerard.
Ah, yes. Very pleasant fellow, isn't he? Let's.
You get used to him. He's just very official.
All right, we'll go.
He's taken a lot of the former king's duties since he's become a recluse.
All right, let's go find Gerard Butler. Gerard the Butler.
Okay.
Loved him in 300, by the way, right?
Apparently he's an asshole.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh, I fucking see that shit. I can see that.
Yeah. Apparently he's like really, really fucking hard to work with because he's just a dick.
Yeah, can totally see that with that guy. He looks like a dickhead.
He really does. Like, he looks like an asshole. Fantastic actor, though.
Jacob, I sent you
Strong words.
an effect that this guy could do, pretty much.
All right.
It is 1,000 gold for the enchanting work, though.
Okay.
Alright, you walk in and find Gerard. Basically ask your castle attendant, she rushes off. And he comes back. Oh, greetings. What may I do for you today?
I will prefer the letter. I'll explain that I've been legitimized, and I am the heir of Master Cadwell of the Cosmic Authority. I'm
Ah,
his son.
I see. Hmm. And pray tell, who's the mother, I wonder? But you don't have to answer that. That's just my curious mind. Well,
It is Lysandra here. She's my mother.
oh. Well, I will get this paperwork filed and formalized, and we will make the announcement in the newspapers.
The evening paper.
Kind of like checks his hand, and you see a watch. A clockwork watch. Ah, it should be in time for the morning paper.
Is the clockwork watch unusual?
Well, seeing as how there's not clocks in this world.
It's steam powered.
It's like sundial clocks are the
Steam-powered,
typical
sick.
thing you're used to.
Wait a minute. Don't I? Oh, right. That's an unusual item. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, I have a thing.
Clockwork.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That you never use.
That I never use. Yeah. I don't know what it does. He doesn't know what it does, and I keep forgetting about it.
Jesus. Anyway, will that be all?
Yes, that will be everything.
Well, welcome to high society there.
What do I do now?
Whatever you want. He starts clapping. Within reason. Don't go about murdering people, you know. Yeah.
Damn it, Dungeon Master. Damn it, I was about to say I immediately blow up those 19 pounds of gunpowder.
Kind of frown upon that kind of thing.
Alright. Fine.
Toodaloo.
I'm gonna fucking go to the cop. You know what? Hang on. Let me think.
Okay.
You can go to someone else real
Yeah,
quick. I have to formulate myself here.
Fry.
Well, after I get done with my massage, I'm gonna go back to my room and spend some time cleaning all my armor and gear and equipment and,
Yeah.
you know, making sure everything's ship-shape and well-maintained.
Do you have prestidigitation?
No.
Then you'd have to buy oils and whatnot. Leather cleaner, etc.
That's fine. I'll,
It's pretty cheap. You can find a nearby shop.
yeah,
And it'd be 10 silver.
easy.
Well, you do
Like
know
work.
somebody that know somebody that does have whatever how you say that word.
Yeah, it's alright.
Prestidigitation.
I don't mind
Yes.
doing it by hand. But yeah, get all my stuff cleaned up, maintained. Any repairs that need to be made.
Takes you a couple
Stuff like
hours,
that.
but easy enough to manage.
After that, I'm gonna go back to trying to decipher that journal for a little bit longer until the evening comes around, I guess.
Gotcha.
Which reminds me, I should do that on myself.
Fair enough. You may clean yourself. And then we will jump back to Syndra and Leroy. You guys rush in.
Look around for anyone that looks important.
Roll me a D100.
Here I go, rolling a D100 again.
Alright. No one really strikes your fancy right quick, but there is a front clerk.
Type of them walk over.
Hello there. We need help. Magical ailment curse thing. She kind of weakly smiles. And the Githzerai at the counter. Woman, she says, those aren't very common to come by. Has it been identified? Like the root, the cause, and the effects and whatnot?
I'll nod.
Sandra nods too. Ah, delightful. Then it will be much more simple. Give me what she's like, pardon me 1 second. I need to get a scribe so I can, mark down the effects. You'll have to give me more details. But we'll take a look. See what we can do. And then she rushes off, gets a scribe. Somebody with a freaking huge, hefty journal, like 15-pound book, it looks like. Comes out with her. Alright. Well, first, the effects. You tell her the effects, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh dear. And you're currently being afflicted with these conditions? She
I'll nod.
tries to peek under the hood.
No.
Like
that
very
is
curiously.
tight. I'll nod. Just kind of shy away from her.
She's still trying to get a good angle, but anyway.
Making me very uncomfortable.
Yeah. And what caused it?
Magic weapon.
All right. These are pretty rare conditions. Roll me another D100.
Here I go. Rolling a D100 again.
As well as a persuasion check. With the help
Those I'm decent at.
with the help of Sidra. So
Will she give me advantage?
yeah. She is proficient in it as well.
Oh, rolled terribly. Rolled a 7 and a 6.
Well, with your D100, I wasn't looking for a very high DC, so I think Lord Leverian himself would be interested. And she kind of eyes you gives you that wink that she knows it's an artifact.
I'll nod.
Or something very powerful, at least. Maybe not specifically. Anyway,
I'll nod and thank her.
she rushes off. And you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I'll wait patiently.
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
I look over.
There's another Githzerai man already there, just staring at you and waiting patiently for you to turn and acknowledge.
Turn. Hello, can I help you?
Lord Leverian.
I turn around to the receptionist who just went to look for you.
She comes back out. Oh, he's already there. Well, that was fast. You'll get used to that.
I'll nod. Hello, sir. And I'll
He
do
looks
a
around.
light off.
Why don't we take this somewhere more privately? Jesters, and you're immediately in an office. Only transition. There's no movement, no sudden jerk, nothing. Just transition. You're in a new room.
Well, I've dealt with chaos, so I mean the smoothness of it is pretty jarring, but the actual teleportation is not too bad.
Yep. All right, let me have a look at you.
Oh boy, please don't scream. And I'll remove the face covering.
He's just looking contently and just examining every detail. Interesting. And I presume an artifact is responsible.
Yes, I'll produce the artifact.
May I?
Yeah, yes, of course. Then I'll hand it over.
Oh, you've dealt with the wrong wrathful sea god, I tell you that.
I thought we were cool. You know? I thought we were cool.
Well, you probably should bow at her feet. Not literally now, of course, but that's probably what she wants, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you see, I have a problem with that.
Perfectly
is not-
understandable.
Bowing is not in my well,
I always
not in
thought
my
that
nature.
stuff was a bit uppity myself.
Anyways, but yes, apparently because I do not like bowing, she did this. He did this. Someone did this. Can you fix it?
It's more about active worship. I'm
I see.
afraid you'll have to, aka, like unattune first and foremost.
No, I understand. Yeah, yes, of course, but the, can you help me?
I actually can't. This is outside of my area of expertise, but I do know fuck it. My brother. He can do it. He'd probably be willing to. He's usually pretty
We're alone in this room, aren't we?
He usually has fun with these types of things. He starts stroking his whiskers.
We're alone, right?
Alone.
Okay.
There's like various animals in the room, though.
And I'll just say very quietly, you're not referring to time, are you?
Wait, how'd you know?
I had another reason for meeting you. This was not the original meeting reason. But
Most
a
curious.
pleasure to meet you, Sir Space.
Wait, what? How do you know me?
I was referred to you by a friend.
I am going to need you to elaborate.
I first need you to swear to me that you will not contact order, for he kind of wants me dead.
He kind of like scrunches his face, like in a little shock. Like you're taking him aback with these name drops, back to back. Like he doesn't.
You just dropped
Realize-
all the shit on him, man. Fucking pow!
He's
pow,
not used to you
pow!
fleshies just name dropping the original beings like this. So he's like,
Sir, do you need to sit down? We can have a long conversation about this.
oh please, if you need to sit down. He gestures his hand and like immediately these chairs scoop you two up, and he
Dude, I
continues
love
standing.
gifts. I love gifts, Sarai. Just talking there. Anyways, yeah, I'll sit down and Syndra.
No, they like come like force you, like they buckle your knees and put you in them
Good.
as they come. They scoop you up essentially.
I'll sit down and
Not
just kind
harshly
of,
or anything.
well, yeah, obviously, yeah, but I'll be like, let me begin my tale with my faithful meeting with chaos.
That he's like sipping a drink and immediately just drops it. You know him too.
Intimately.
Perplexing, and he like waves his hand and another drink immediately goes into his hand and he starts drinking.
Yes,
Did you
sir.
get
And
your
I'll go
lips
into
back?
What's that?
no, I haven't got my lips back, so this is all in the
Yeah.
like.
He actually understands you
Fair enough. I'm thinking he can read my mind.
easily, but you don't know that.
But yeah, as I'm explaining the story of how we met, my initial thinking of him being what's the word? Malicious, or what's the word?
Malicious.
Malicious. That's the word. Thank you. I was thinking malefic or something like that. I was like, malefic? Is
Maleficent.
that a word? Exactly. Malicious being. But as we grew to know each other more and understand each other, I realized the truth too late.
I see. So you basically just giving them the whole rundown,
Whole rundown.
and then get to the part where soul and whatnot.
Yeah. Basically,
tells-
where
Okay.
soul, time, and order were arguing.
Well, you appear to know the whole gang.
I wish I didn't, but that's where I am right now in my life.
It's been a long time since any of you fleshies have even come across one of us,
Well,
let alone all five. Interesting. In that case, I am perfectly glad to help. Order's always been a little stuck-up brat anyway. He just let everything go straight to his head.
Leroy just
I
like
tell you what.
just like a lot of stress that he's been feeling his entire past couple of weeks of just like, oh god, how will this dude be? Will he even want to help us and everything? Just like leaves his body as oh, thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be happy to work a good one over on him.
I also, if possible, would request that we meet time. Oh wait, you said that he could.
Ah! And he disappears before you, in like a majestic wave of his hand upwards to the sky. And you're just left like puzzled, like, oh.
Hello?
He's gone.
Bye.
Do you peruse the room any?
I will look around. Yeah, of course. I'm just like, kind of like, what is this room?
There are various animals here that you, even with a nat 20, sorry, but they're so rare and exotic and lost to time and space, like, no idea what these could even be.
What is this bird that has a large beak, but it walks on two legs and tiny little wings?
No, it's like a bird wings, shark face, but like fucking golem rock belly or something like that.
Is that a turducken?
There's other like more feline looking ones, but have very strange appendages.
I stay away from those. I've dealt with enough felines with appendages.
Yeah, there's one that vaguely looks dragon-esque, but they're all just chilling in the room too, like happily just eating and wandering about. Don't really seem to pay you guys any mind too much.
So how you feeling? I look over at Sindra.
Many contraptions throughout the room as well.
Oh, oh god, that scared me for a second.
Yeah, she's just like
I thought you
lost.
said contractions. I was
No.
like, wait, what?
Contraptions.
Thank you.
Magical oddities. But she's just kind of like perplexed by the whole situation and taking everything in and kind of like mentally exhausted. Tapped
I
out.
love you.
Do-
What's that?
This is just out of character right now. Does any of them look like the Artificer, kind of?
No, not really. Like, they don't really have much reference point, I would say. They're pretty alien looking.
Well, or the shoe-bill storks. Those things are pretty crazy looking.
Dude, I love shoebill storks. They look
Fucking
like freaking
evil.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
But
They sound like a fucking Gatling gun.
Cinder just kind of relays that.
All right, I'll kind of like sharing the sense of relief. Just kind of embrace her, like, we did it. We had the goal and we did it.
Oh, it's not over yet. This is all just way too easy.
Small victories.
And as soon as you say that, pop right back into existence. Same place he left. This time with another fellow.
Hello, Archibald.
What? You didn't tell me. Come now. It's time you all talked, now that I'm up to speed.
Archibald, if you were any bit of a friend, I will. Actually, he's looking at me with the missing lips, missing nose, and everything. Just
It doesn't really faze him.
fair enough. If you were any friend of mine, or of Joel's or Calanos's, can you at least hear me out?
I'm not mad at you. I didn't really have a choice in that matter either.
I understand. And I'm sorry I tried to attack you.
He just shakes his head. I shouldn't be speaking to you. If Order found out... Oh, nonsense! He can't take the both of us. He may pretend he's all-powerful, but he's only as powerful as the rest of us. I'll hear you out. Fine.
Thank you. And I will bow. In respect.
Let's get more cozy, shall we? And then Lord Laverian starts shifting. As you've seen Chaos order in Archibald himself.
Alright. What am I about to tell you next? Actually, I'll confer with the voice. I'll look at Syndra and oh snap.
Space Mark.
Dami Lama.
Why am I thinking that one Overwatch character
Yeah.
with space at least?
Zenyatta?
Yeah.
Pass into the iris.
And then Time themselves shifts as well, back to that form you've seen before.
Alrighty. Then
And they grow like colossal titans in front of you.
I'm used to this. Yeah, the first time shocking, but this time I'm like,
The room was pretty short, but it like seems to grow with them as they expand.
I need to confer, or I'll look about them. I need to confer with someone quickly, and I'll place my head towards my wife's belly,
Okay.
and I'll think, trying to transfer my thoughts to the little being inside.
Okay. What are you thinking?
One, can I trust them with your identity?
You hear back. They already know exactly who I am.
I'll nod.
They can feel me as I can feel them.
I'll nod again. Would it be easier for you to speak with them? Or do I still have to relay?
They're already talking to me.
Well, this should be easy then. I'll pull my head away. As I see the two giant colossal creatures. So, as you have surmised, we are carrying another sibling of yours?
Perplexing in the idea. This was a union of you, Chaos, and this mortal woman, correct?
Yes.
Most perplexing. None of us first ones have ever conceived a child. I mean, Chaos has sprang people into existence, sure, but not the literal act. I endeavor to say this is going to be a good show.
Where'd Jacob go?
Oh shit.
He gone.
I was wondering who left.
Do you want to wait for him?
I'll see what he's up to. Yeah, he didn't say anything. He just poofed.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Erased from existence.
We'll press
Like,
on because we got other
he's
people
not
to
even online anymore.
get to. Maybe his internet went out or something.
That could be it. Alright, we can press on if you need to.
Just because we have other people to get to and whatnot too.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
But yeah, he leaves off with it'll be a good show to watch, Space says. Like he's expecting grand things.
Then I'll look over to Time and I'll say, then you know what I must ask of you.
He slowly nods his head. You mortals are playing dangerous games.
I know.
What we're capable of, you may think you know because of order and chaos, but you haven't scratched the surface. This is what we're capable of with mortal bodies. Our astral beings, as you see us now, infinitely more so.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
there he is.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Did you die?
Yeah, it died on me. It
Uh-oh.
froze, wouldn't go.
Big
Shit.
sad.
I do not wish to wield the power. Chaos or anything of that matter.
I mean your daughter. All that power mixed into one creature, it shouldn't exist. It could throw the balance of everything out the window. I'm the only one rational here. He looks at space.
I look at time. And I'll say, but she deserves a chance at life.
I'm not denying that, but the consequences of it. Oh, come now. Life is ever expanding. Can you honestly say this world has been a good place? In all the eons we've watched over it.
I'll tell you right now,
It could
even with
use some
even with-
change.
even with chaos sealed, the world is still what as it was. Or they tried to do things his own way. And it didn't work.
I am in agreement, Time says.
Now we do things our way.
Just be careful it doesn't cost reality itself. That is her name. He gestures towards your wife. And even she's scared of what she can do.
Then she will need people around her that would... I don't know. I am not going to stand here and say that I am the right person to raise her. I could never understand what she is. But the one thing I do understand is that I am her father. And she is my daughter. And nothing about what else she might be changes that.
I will aid you.
Thank you. And I'll bow.
But heed my warning.
I understand.
He places his hand on your wife's belly. Still in giant colossal form. And then your predicament. He looks at you, and his eyes... There's not really eyes on his face. There's just that crescent moon kind of thing. But it all just pulsates brilliant white light. And he reaches out his hand for you to like grab hold.
All right.
Whoosh! You're gone. And we'll
Good
cut
game,
to
guys.
someone else right quick. As,
In other words,
as you're pulled into like a vortex, you just see Space chewing on a bagel.
What a lad.
Chill guy.
Anyway, we'll cut to whoever else wants to go.
yeah, so I'm basically just going around asking for different jobs right now.
Roll me a D100. Everyone seems pretty, like, stressed for work as it is. And you're getting a lot of the feeling that, like, everyone is trying to pocket every penny that they can. They're all in competition for jobs. And there's not a lot that they can do for you.
Okay.
Or not a lot that they're willing to do for you. To, like, help you get a job. They do say you can try, like, adventuring and quests and whatnot.
Yeah.
Didn't go so well last time.
Sorry, man. You're
Plus, you're still
23.
really kind of fucked up from your exhaustion.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was kind of looking for simple jobs right now. Before we ran out of venturing. Again.
Sorry, you rolled a 23, man. In my game, those are bad.
I know. Then I don't know what to do. Then.
Kind of like rest up. Get recovered and maybe you can go on an adventure. They say.
At least I tried to get some money, man.
There are bulletin boards with, like, different quests and whatnot.
Yeah, then I go to one of those then.
Alright, it says there's 2 wanted posters. One of them doesn't have a picture.
And
It says the Trickster.
that's the one without the.
Without a picture, yes. And it is a 100,000 gold reward.
And the one with the picture?
It is 1,000 gold reward. And it is a missing poster. So, it looks kind of like a... Let's see, let me think of your continent. Yeah, okay. Aragonaces are pretty typical there, so... in the northern lands. So there is a picture of a female Aragonasi, and her name is...
Then I would have to ask, you said the northern continent. But I'm from the south part of that?
the northern lands of your continent. But they are pretty typical, so I say you would know what they are, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So, it says, Gestry is the name of the woman missing. Female Aragonasi, and it says, see Kaya at the Grey Recluse for more details. And it is 1,000 gold reward for finding her.
Just let me get this name. But I will go to the Grey Recluse. Then.
There you go. Alright. So as you head over there, inside you see a female Aragonasi.
And that was.
That's you walk in and that's what you see.
Hold on. I was trying to get my sheet up, so Gestury was on the wanted poster, right?
Yes. What do you do?
I go up to the Eldritch person that I see
All right.
and ask
She's kind of like
and ask,
steaming a sword currently.
if her name is Kaya.
Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you?
I saw the wanted poster of Gesturing.
My sister.
Is
Have
that
you found
another
anything?
drow?
Huh?
Is
No,
that another drow?
No, it's an Aragonasi. Her face is just covered.
No, I just saw the wanted poster and was just wondering about the details about it.
Gotcha. You want to look into it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was about 2.5 months ago when the Sky Pirates started attacking.
Okay.
We were kind of out in the woods getting supplies for the shop and went our separate ways, and when I tried to meet back up with her, she was gone.
So she could be either in the woods or
There were feathers all around the place from those damn vultures. I assume the Sky Pirates took her. Rumors are he keeps a lot of slaves. I hope that's all he's doing.
What the last you said that's the last you've seen of her?
Yeah, we were in the woods, and when I went to meet back up with her, she was gone. Managed to find some feathers from those vultures. But that's it. That's all I really found.
Alright, so it could be that those pirates took her, or
I don't have high hopes, but there's about 25 different missing people here in the Indral. They won't let us post them all, but...
Okay, so that's probably why there's been missing manpower lately. Okay, that was under in my head.
They're taking everyone about every night now. Like, the villagers outside of this gated town, walled town, they're not gonna make it much longer. They're attacking pretty much nightly.
What time of day is it right now?
It's pretty early. Still like 3 p.m.
Would there be enough time for me to somewhat look in the forest and they'll come back before nightfall?
It was about a 2 days journey from here. The area of which we were wandering and looking for supplies.
Everybody.
There's some rare wood out there, and I needed it to make more gear.
Do you still need some of this rare wood?
No, I got it. It's just that's where it grows.
Insight on that then?
Okay.
Stupid sheet. Why is it like this right now.
No idea. But this is about the area.
Hold on. Insight, insight. Where is the insight?
Hard to read, but as far as you can tell, she's telling you the truth.
Can you click on it again?
About here is where. No, more like here.
All right, so
Yeah, about there.
before I do go, well, I'll try to look into it once I rested up a bit.
Good luck. And she goes back to her forging.
And the normal items shop. Where would that be?
What do you define normal items? What are you looking for? You gotta help me out here.
Like torches, rations.
There's some general markets here.
Okay. All right. I'll do that tomorrow. In my head, I'll do that tomorrow then.
All right. Syre, Brandon.
Yes. Okay. So, pick up. Where are we picking up? Right after we left the castle, or
Yeah.
up to you? Okay. Unless Syre has
Mom.
something that he wants to do.
Well, I was going to let you do it because it has been a while for your mother and you.
All right, fair enough. I will be brief.
All
right. I have decided what I want to do. Okay, so I'll as we leave the White Castle, I'll turn to Lysandra and thank you for accompanying me with that. It means a lot.
Of course. I'm sorry we didn't tell you sooner.
No, it's quite all right. I understand. Which Dungeon Master, was she an earshot of the stuff I told old Pops before he died?
Yes.
All right, cool.
She is kind of looking at you with great concern. Ever since.
I'll admit, part of the reason that I returned here was more to show the Cosmic Authority they were wrong in ejecting me. Which is why the reason I made Bear my construct, as you saw.
Mm-hmm. Well, where is he?
Well, he's a bit disassembled at the moment. Easily remedied.
I see.
But everything that I've seen in on my little journey has changed my outlook on some things, and I was wondering is it possible for you to take leave of your duties for a short time and join me on something important?
I would love to.
Excellent. If we must part ways for now. I'll find you when I've made some preparations.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll part ways with her and embrace her. Part ways with her.
She hugs back. I'm sorry,
All right.
I'm sorry, my son. I never meant to hurt
I never meant
you.
to hurt you. It's quite all right. I understand.
You owe her 42 years of Mother Day presents.
Yeah, boy, you fucked up. You're slacking.
Slackers.
You do know from like offhand because she was, hovered around you pretty much your entire life. Kind of makes sense now why she was doing that. But
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
you do know she's like 400 years old, like 411.
411.
I believe I have that written down. Yes,
So what you're saying is she's a MILF.
411.
A G MILF.
Professor Cadwell, in this year, he was 82.
So she was a cougar.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Extremely.
She wasn't just a MILF. She was like a hardcore cougar.
It's elf versus fucking human. They were both adults.
I've seen Interspecies Reviewer.
Now I'm just wondering.
Meow.
We're children, DeSoto. We're children.
I know.
It's okay.
I've noticed. You think I'm surprised? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Thank you. That's my man.
I'm just wondering I know Dacian was here for a while.
Decent. He was also
around
that age.
Like 70 more years?
Yeah, he was like 480 something. 484,
3?
I think.
483, I think he said.
I have it written down.
I think you said for the 83.
484.
Okay.
Because it's been time. I do age my NPCs as time progresses. Anyhow.
As it were, Dungeon Master, a brief aside, I think I wholeheartedly agree with what William Faulkner said. A brief synopsis of that is that the only thing worth writing about is the heart in conflict with itself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So these are the docks, right?
Yes.
I'll walk over there. I'll depart from Lysandra and walk over there.
All right.
I'm looking for a charter.
Okay.
For a brief voyage.
There is like a little smaller stand near a couple of the boats.
I'll walk to it. And go to whoever's there.
All right. There is a Shadar Kai. Dark elf, pretty much, but not in the same way as a drow. Spiritual dark elf, like almost a blood elf from Morrowind kind of picture. Like from the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah.
I'm
We
looking
talked
up
about that.
Shadar. Yeah. I couldn't remember what the fuck it was.
Shadar Kai.
Shadar Kai, Shadow Favorite. Okay. I'm on board again. Okay. Yes. Hello. I'm looking to make a rather discreet voyage for two out into the insert name of the little sea out this way.
The Gulf.
Yeah, sorry to ruin your immersion like that. I'm looking for a discreet voyage for two out into the Gulf.
Destination.
Ah.
The captain has to know where you're going.
One sec, I forgot what the thing was called. The wreck of the Regal Serpent.
Pray tell, what would you want to go there for?
Simply exploring, making charts.
I'm sure.
I'm a scholar of sorts.
Roll a deception.
Before making me deceive people.
I'm sure.
You know, if only we had somebody that was really good at talking.
I'm sure, he says.
Well, a discreet voyage, yes. What would that cost me?
Is it going to get the captain in legal trouble?
No, not at all. I'm not a smuggler or anything of that sort.
Roll a deception.
Don't think I'm not a smuggler.
No, but you are. What you're doing would get the captain in trouble.
You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing.
God damn it.
If you're going to continue to lie, I think our business is done here.
Very well, it might get him in trouble.
That will up the price.
What would that be?
300 gold.
Done. We'll perhaps depart, say, on the morrow.
Very well. Be ready at sundown. And here, he hands you something.
It's a ticket. It's a golden ticket.
No, it's the captain's mark, essentially. Trident piercing through, like, kraken and tentacles.
Ooh, okay. Sweet.
Show him this. They let you on board.
And which ship would that be?
It's not here now, but you'll recognize it. It's got the same symbol on the flags.
Very well. And do I pay now or do I
Yes,
pay
you
later?
pay now.
Oh, of course. I'll hand over some gold.
All right. Roll me a D100.
Do I have to?
Yes. Yes, you do.
You are not good at this illegal thing, dude. You're bad enough as it is fucking doing legal stuff.
All right. Where do you go from there?
I'm gonna go back to my room.
All right.
Or yeah, pay. I give the gold, and I'm I'm gonna go to find Lysandra again.
Okay. Roll me a perception check to try to find her.
Perception.
Not anywhere in sight. She did separate from you like immediately once you went your way.
I'll ask around.
Guard captain? I don't know. Try at her quarters. I don't know, dude.
All right. I'll go to there.
Okay. Syre.
Jacob.
Yes.
What's on the
Aye.
agenda for Mr. Syre?
Well, because I am low on coin, I'm going to go search for a. Isn't there a Adventurers Guild around here?
As you're asking around, there is, but they are all. There are 3 of them. They are all in the Marble District.
Dang it. Well, that's not good. How about joining the Royal... Well, not the Royal Guard, the Guards. They are short on manpower.
You could ask the captain.
Alright.
Would we see me on any?
If you guys will say want to, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, while I was looking into the poster.
That's what I mean too. If you guys want to meet up, you can.
If I pass by him, he could stop me. I will allow it.
I mean, that's if you're looking for some. If you told me to that you were looking for gold, anyway. So, oh, do you?
Role play it, essentially.
No,
Don't decide it out of character.
I'm asking him. Does he stop me?
Well, that depends. I have no idea. Are you still at the Grey Recluse?
He's essentially saying passing by on the streets.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if he stops me right now, I'm just heading straight to the guard area because I've got that goal in my mind. If he stops and has any information on it, I will stop and talk to Lizard Man.
If that's the thing, I wouldn't know that he.
Just talk to each other in character. That's all it takes.
I know.
Jesus, guys.
Well, as
You go to the guard quarter.
yeah, I'm gonna walk in and talk to. Well, I guess I don't know who the guard captain is, but I'm going to figure out as I walk through the doors.
Well, you do know who the guard captain is because she's the one that was with you at the castle and whatnot.
Jesus, guys.
That's the captain?
It's a mess. Yeah,
I mean, she was only referred to as captain like 7 million times in front of us.
Anyway, you go in, you see Brandon kind of meeting up and walking in at about the same time.
Nice. Brandon?
And she is indeed in there.
Syre?
I'm here for the captain of the guard who took us to the castle. Find out if she needs any power of man.
Oh, I'm here for, well, to speak with the same person. As it so happens, that is my mother.
She looks a little young for a mother.
Appearances can be deceiving. She's actually 4 centuries old.
Well, I'll make sure not to bring up 4 centuries.
Well, actually, as I've been led to understand by a rather good friend of mine, that women need time, so she's probably quite good by now. You could probably bring up anything with her.
Perfect. Maybe that'll help me get a job.
Indeed. Well,
Brandon, real quick. Is your intention to lead her there now? Or, tomorrow?
Do you have... yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to derail things.
No, that's fine if that's what it is. I just need to know.
That is it. That is my intention.
Roll a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Too soon.
Jesus.
You hear in your head, too soon. She's too powerful for you to take now.
All right, then.
You must find the other ingredients first. Patience, my child.
Well, as it were, Syre, I believe you'll find Lysandra over there, and I will talk to you some other time.
Perfect. That is a deal. And I will walk in.
I will walk out.
All right, Syre. You go straight up to her.
Yes.
All right. Oh, you were that Goliath fellow.
Yes, I heard that you guys are low on manpower, and was wondering if you need another soldier for the time being.
We could, yes. We've got a lot of villagers that need help.
Perfect.
Evacuations until this sky pirate situation is taken control of.
Well, then I am at your disposal.
Very well. And how long will you pledge yourself?
As of right now, I am looking to gain enough currency to sustain longer travels. And I am pretty short in my pockets.
Out of character, how much gold do you need?
Well, however much I'm pretty sure it would be to get from wherever we are now all the way through the desert, which probably take quite a bit. If not, at least to make it to a big town around the desert.
Gotcha. Well, for a month of work, it would only be about 100 gold.
Hmm.
It's not very, glorious. Just manning the walls, helping with the odd thing here and there, keeping the law.
Would this allow me into access for the district with the guilds?
She kind of lightly laughs. Yeah, it would.
At least I can have some side jobs as well. I shall accept this offer.
All right.
Let's see.
She will basically set you up with a outfit, kind of like an adornment over that fits over your armor, with the Leandral colors. What do they call them? A tabard.
God, we're such
Tabard.
a strange fucking group.
Now.
Oh,
Now what?
Anybody else have?
There was no follow up there. Now what?
You are free to do anything in the
Oh,
city
good.
that you want to do. Cause some mayhem.
I guess I'll go to the docks. Well, unless, sorry, did you have something else?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Not yet.
Okay. Fry? Still doing the same, or?
Yeah, I mean, have I made any fucking progress on this code?
It's basically, with that previous check, there's no way you specifically are going to crack it. It's outside of your realms of expertise.
That was a one-off chance?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Just because you repeat the check on a cipher doesn't mean you suddenly gain the knowledge.
No, not the docks. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna return to the inn first. We'll sleep. No. You take that headset off, you're not taking it with you. No. No, but thank God, no.
So, guys, I've been rolling my new character, and It's really looking coming along nicely, guys.
Rolling it
Now,
down.
Leroy will be fine. Everything will be fine.
I will also say I have a nice character on the side stash as well.
I have one character on the side, but
I have a million characters in my head. Just some of them are able to meet paper.
Ah,
I have this great idea for like a Dragonborn barbarian.
I hate it. I get
and
it.
then we get
That no,
Great.
like that's how you lose friends, Brandon. Like in real life, that's how you lose friends.
okay.
That's how you lose real life friends.
Oh, I'm sorry.
First of all,
Brian, any other activities you'd like to pursue?
Oh, well, I mean, I've been up in my room all day trying to study this fucking cipher. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna pull out the purple tomb, like
The purple
tome
tome?
that.
The locked one?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me an Arcana. Ooh, not bad. You immediately get the sense that the enchantment that locks this needs some kind of a sacrifice. But not just any sacrifice will do. It's gotta be a specific bloodline. But this tome is fucking littered with magic runes and deep enchantments within it.
oh god.
Well, there goes my initial idea. Because I've got that chime of opening. But I feel like that's probably not a very good idea, considering how deep this magic is.
You can certainly try.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Alright, I just figured I'd, give you the option. Alright.
I don't know. I don't really have anything.
Anything you want to buy?
No, not today.
Alright.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go downstairs to the communal area, get some dinner, have a drink, and ask around and see if there's like a theater or a playhouse or anything.
Kind of looking for like performance
Yeah.
place. You'll have to get past the guards at the bridge, but there's the Guise of a Broken Heart.
Okay.
It is a play, a theatrical play, performances right up your alley.
Beautiful.
And he'll even kind of mark it on a map.
Ah, thank you. Yeah. Gonna, like I said, have my dinner, have a drink with it, go put on my fancy schmancy clothes, and head off.
Alright. You get to the bridge, and what's your attire look like?
Very, very rich, lavish, cuff sleeves. Not quite like a suit, but close.
Alright. And what race have you chosen?
Right now I look like an elf.
Okay. Honestly, they don't even bother you as you walk. They kind of just give you a nod.
I give him a nod back. Off to the playhouse.
Alright. It is immediately after the bridge.
Go inside, see what's up with it.
Okay.
How much did my dinner and drink cost?
Believe you had some drinks as well, so it was 3 gold.
Okay. I was just gonna get like some nice sandwiches or something
All right.
tonight.
So,
Right.
when you walk in, you see this woman and this woman. Both with name tags and wearing the same kind of uniform. This golden breastplate attached to her dress with these like angel wings spread out from the heart and around the stomach. And they just like cross over the heart.
Okay.
But both tiefling women, and any employee in this entire establishment that you've seen so far that shares their same outfit is also a tiefling. But these two are kind of like at the counter just looking bored.
I'm gonna walk up.
The one on the left, Shavana, is the name tag. Oh, hey!
Hello, my dear lady. I was wondering what was on play tonight.
Tonight, nothing, but this weekend, though. It's kind of a grand stage type of thing. Not every night of the day, but, there's like smaller performances. If
What
you
do
want
you
one of
have
those.
this weekend?
This weekend, there is an acrobatics display.
I see.
But there's always like music and someone showing off some rare talent from across the world.
And vocal performances, such as storytellers or playwrights?
Not so much in the storytelling business, but playwrights, oh yeah. There's at least one play every night.
Any tonight?
Yeah.
When's it start?
Like 8 p.m.
What time is it?
About 5.
Okay.
Do you
And
want a
how
ticket?
much for a ticket?
That would be 15 gold.
I count it out.
Sweet. Well, here you go. And she hands you a ticket.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you, my dear.
Not a problem.
Lovely uniforms you have here, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. Lady Aldray does like us to look pretty fancy.
It suits.
Well, thank you.
I'll see you this evening when I come back for the play then. And then I'm just gonna wander around town for a while.
All right.
Stop at the occasional inn or tavern, maybe pick up a drink here and there. Nothing fancy.
Okay. Are
Just
you
like
trying
an
to
ale or
find
something.
like different taverns and?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just perusing the town.
Kind of the first one that
Getting
keeps
acquainted.
popping up is the Mistfell Ways, which is in the Marble District. Apparently, right by the lighthouse is where they're kind of steering you. And there's also
Do the guards at the gates give me any bother?
did you go this way or back towards the Sunlock Eve?
I went up towards the White Marble Castle. Like, the
Okay.
White Marble
After you
District.
get past the universities, they kind of stop you a little bit. Business,
Pleasure.
and you are?
The name's Fry.
Don't really recognize you.
New in town.
And what pleasure do you seek?
The pleasure of an evening. Out and about on the town. Trying to see some of the more grand parts of the city.
You got coin to your name?
That I do.
Flash me some.
I mean, I'll flash in my gold, I guess.
Can't have
Flash
any
it-
poor
flash it
folk
a little bit.
beyond marble castle. All right.
That's
But he sees the
discretion.
like platinum in there. He's like, yeah, free to go.
yeah. All right.
It's literally how they describe it too. We can't have any poor people back there.
That's their discretion. Like, that's on them.
Can't have any poor people at White Castle.
But yeah, the Mistfell ways that was pointed out to you is right there. There was also one that people kept highly recommending in the Farewell District, which is the Wilting Wheel.
The Farewell District is where?
Near the Arcanavius Farewell. Basically all these darker bluish brown houses.
Gotcha.
The poor side of town.
Alright. Well.
But that one
yeah.
still came highly recommended. Kind of much to your surprise, learning that it's like the poor district.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm already up here in the
Yep.
the White Marble District, so see some sights. Stop by the tavern. See how the city's elite live up here.
All right.
Might even swing by the museum for a bit. If they're open.
Yeah, as you pass there, it does say closed.
Dang.
It does,
Do they have like a schedule?
yeah, it does say pretty much weekends only.
Okay.
It's all scheduled events and
What day of the week is it?
by invitation only, it does say. It is Wednesday,
Okay.
essentially. But it does say in big, bold letters at the bottom, by invitation only.
Man, I'm gonna have to get my hands on one of those invitations. I'd like to see what's in the museum. That'd be awesome.
All right.
Yeah. Sightseeing, tavern stopping, bar hopping.
With that, we will proceed to Leroy and Syndra. As you felt your bodies being pulled into essentially an interdimensional pocket, you can feel yourself just not feeling right. Your body is trying to tear itself apart as it moves through this space. But eventually you land and make me a perception check.
Here I go.
All right. First thing you notice is your fingertips are back.
Thank God for that.
But your surroundings are not unfamiliar to you either. And faintly, you can just barely hear voices off in the distance, almost like a discussion going on.
I head towards the voices. Trying to be quiet.
Time is with you, and so is Syndra.
Oh.
So, but as you head towards them, you kind of realize, looking down at you, your entire body is rippling in this purple, distorted kind of way. Like you're almost incorporeal.
I'll turn the time and I'll ask, where are we?
He kind of nods ahead.
Look forward. It's my wife. Reach out a hand.
She goes to grab it and then phases right through you.
Face her. Shrug. Just go, okay. Then, it's the thought that counts. And I'll walk forward.
As you walk forward, it's kind of this gate. You're expecting it's a very big and dark open space. And the voices seemingly come from nowhere, but as you open this gate, You find yourself in the village of Citrian.
Back in
As-
its.
As if you just stepped through it for the first time on your very first adventure. Like as you're just arriving to the town.
Look around.
And you see yourself in physical form arriving as well, and making that same jaunt over to the Adventurer Guild.
What? What's happening?
Your last chance.
What do you mean?
To take it all back. To change everything. Or we can continue forward and each us to the left to a different gate.
So they're saying if I walk through this, I will go back to that time.
Aye. But you won't meet... He looks at your wife. You won't meet Kalanos, you won't meet Joel. You will be out of their lives forever. A separate path. And everything will be rewritten. You don't need a perception or insight. Syndra is, like, terrified. It's written all over her face.
You are extremely powerful, Archibald.
Time.
Whatever. But you know who I am.
I figured. And then the gate to the left opens. And before you, you see... basically down in the dragon's lair, as you all were assessing the wreckage, the carnage. If you go here, you change nothing except for your attunement.
Oh. Well, that seems, okay. Kind of anticlimactic, but okay.
I can't give you... You've walked this path. This one is a minor adjustment.
I do have one question, though.
He's just waiting.
Was there anything I could have done to change Joel's fate?
Yes. But that was then.
And this is now.
Too late.
I'll not. Well, Syndra, let's go. I have vows to keep and promises to keep as well.
Alright. Essentially, you walk through, you re-enter your bodies, and you may relive those,
Yeah. Except for the Homer Simpson screams about losing my hair and everything.
Yep, and then you enter right back into the Cosmic Authority, etc.
So, under the guise of selling this artifact, I'm assuming, right?
Yep, pretty much, or just trying to, yeah, pretty much.
Like, we have an artifact of importance. Do I still have the memories of, like, everything?
Yep.
All right.
But anytime you tried to like go astray, if you
Deviate from
even
the path.
tried,
Yeah. Fair
he
enough.
kind of interrupts.
I would assume. Like, Leroy wouldn't. He would try to retrace the steps the best he can.
All right, and then you get right back to the authority, Cosmic Authority, talk to them again, or Lord of the Variant sees you, and he already knows, so he just brings you right to the office essentially.
Oh, that was the chip.
And now for the second. He looks at Syndra. And reaches out his hand once again.
Looking at her, how's she feeling?
Bewildered. Super glad that you didn't take the first gate.
Well, I need to have a conversation with her after this, or after all this.
Yeah. For you, additional time for...
I'm assuming you've had the conversation with her, then as much time as she needs.
Yes. This one requires no trip. And he not very suddenly, but not forcefully, reaches right for the belly and grabs around her, like, entire backside. And his whole body lights up like he's transferring power. And then he lets Syndra go.
If she's off balance, I'll catch her.
A little bit. She, like, stumbles, falters a little.
Easy, easy.
I feel not so tired.
That's good.
But very strange, and then she pukes.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering when this was coming back. Just there was like, I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a feeling. I really should have learned that prestidigitation spell.
And then, yeah.
Just kind of take out a handkerchief and wipe her mouth. Are you okay?
It is done. That's not a
Aye.
permanent fix, but it'll get you time.
Thank you.
And then
I know you didn't. Okay. Goodbye. I don't know if he can still hear me.
Assume
Mr.
that
Laverian.
assume that he can. He's
He
very
did.
nosy.
I know he didn't need to do this, but I am thankful nonetheless.
Oh, he's terrified, but I am excited. Oh boy.
Well, what's life without a little chaos, no?
Ah,
That was probably not a very good joke.
oh, I miss the old chap. Much more spontaneous.
So, you know, I don't suppose you want this, do you? And I'll hold out the trident.
What trident? And as you go to pull it out, it's gone.
I wonder. I'll flick my wrist and try to summon the trident because I did bond with the weapon.
It doesn't work.
Okay, I feel better.
I assume time put it back where you got it from.
If hopefully some worshipper of Thessa, more worthy than I am, will retrieve it for themselves.
Yeah, I say go get it again. Just,
No. Just shake my head like, hello.
wimp.
More that I learned from my mistakes.
Yeah, I'd have kept it.
Also, I accept responsibility for from the actions of my consequences of my actions.
Well, at least you know where it is for next time.
Fair enough. Well, you are a very kind being.
Thank you. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me.
If a little unsettling.
I get that one a lot. That's my usual.
Fair enough. I figured honesty is the better policy.
Lying really doesn't get you anywhere in the grand scheme of things.
But omitting the truth does.
Closer to the grave, in my opinion.
Fuck,
Fair
it's
enough.
coming down out there.
Yeah, it's fucking storming his ass off here, all of a sudden.
Heck yeah. That's the perfect time to play D&D. Stormy outside, inside with all your buds.
Well, we got metal covers over our windows out there, and it's like it's really fucking loud on those.
Mm.
In our
Yeah, it's like-
office.
Heck yeah. Well, thank you for your hospitality, sir.
Was you about to say time? Don't lie.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
I can see why Chaos chose you.
Love it.
He was a prick. He was so infuriating. Threatened me half the time that he was going to kill my friends. It leave just a pain in my rear end, but I understood him.
Well, let's spring that old chicken now.
Fair enough.
I can see you love him just as much as I do.
Yes. Even with all his faults,
Faults? What faults?
his nature.
I'm kidding.
Fair enough. No, like I said, it's nicer way of putting it, his nature.
I mean,
But
he made me. That's, mwah, chef's kiss.
yes. I've only met one man who's more narcissistic than you.
Oh, I'd love to meet him.
Oh, you should hit him up. It's my father.
He kind of ponders on that and disappears again.
But
He's off to meet your dad now.
heck yeah. That's a power team right there.
A couple seconds later, he comes back with your dad. What the hell, Leroy? As soon as he sees you,
Oh, hello, father.
what is this?
This is my good friend, Lord Leverian.
I was
Leverian?
mid coitus.
Does he still have his pants on?
As you see that, his dangly bits are out.
I cover my wife's eyes.
Wouldn't want her getting jealous.
Father, the decency.
I did. He just like points to the kisser eye.
I grab his. I'm assuming he's still wearing his hat, because of course he would.
Yeah, he's still wearing the hat.
Grab his hat and put it like over his dangly bits.
Oh, good idea.
I am the smart one.
Now what am I doing here?
Nothing. He just wanted to meet you.
Your son kind of made it seem like you would be receptive to such things. Well, not at the time. I mean, schedule an appointment or something. That is the usual approach.
Not kidnapping and teleporting a noble while he's mid.
Whatever, I'm here. What the hell is going on?
A lot of things, Father. You told me to be more honest with you, and I think now is the perfect time to do it. But if I tell you, Bad things are probably going to happen, so it's probably best I don't.
Leroy, have I ever told you? Sometimes you are exhausting.
I get that trait from my father.
He kind of like double takes. Okay, fair.
Just like the understanding of like, yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know, you've got a point.
But anyways, just the next time when I get home, I'm going to do some crazy things. And I hope you trust me that I do it. I do it for a reason, and it's a really good one that I cannot tell you.
I have no idea what you mean, but can I just please be returned to my room?
Oh, yes, of course, but I think he wants to have a conversation first.
Oh no, I just wanted to meet him.
Oh, fair enough. Yes, behold, the family head of the Boneparte family. Say hello.
Hello. I'm Lord Lavarian. Pleasure. He's just like excitedly watching you two banter it pretty much this entire time.
Well, Father, this was a wonderful time meeting you. Oh, by the way, you're going to be a grandpappy.
I knew it.
Congratulations.
We Bonaparte men act fast. Congratulations, my dear. And he like runs to go like lift her up and hug her, and then, maybe next time.
Yeah, so save the hugs for later.
His fucking butt just buck ass naked as he runs past you. But yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna go. I don't know how you're gonna get back home, but good luck, Father.
Space just snaps his fingers.
I was
he's
kind of
gone.
hoping
God,
he
that
was
would be
gonna
a
have.
convenient power to have.
I was actually kind of hoping he was going to have an adventure running around naked around this town.
We
Boy,
can.
that wouldn't cause a scandal.
Space
or
leans
anything.
in. We can arrange that.
Maybe a little too chaotic.
Damn. Well, maybe next time he like repeats your father's joke.
Well, I shake my head because I'm like Leroy started thinking. I wonder if it was one of the new wives or one of the old, and then immediately like his mind was about to go. It's like, parents are banging, and he's like, nope, get that image out of your head.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But once again, silliness aside, thank you for everything.
He strokes his whiskers. Once you drop the first seal, Borealis will be on to you like bees on honey, I suppose. He will know exactly. He'll know it's you. Come on, let's be real.
Fair.
So, I've got your back. I can outrun him all day. It'll be hilarious.
You really like messing with people, don't you?
Of course.
This guy's almost more chaotic than chaos.
I like you. Leroy says.
He snaps his fingers and AJ appears in. I'm just kidding.
Ah!
Anyway.
I do have one other thing to ask.
Yes.
I do have a group of companions that seem to be hell-bent on following me into certain death.
You know, I was just thinking myself that we should get them involved in this tidbit. I'll summon them, don't worry. Snaps his fingers. Fry, as you were heading into the Mistfell Ways, Syrus, as you were heading, wherever you were heading, yeah, as you were about to get into your inn, as Brandon, as you were leaving the guard captain quarter, and Syre, as you were getting your tabard and new uniform on, you just poof and appear in this office with Leroy and Syndra. and
No.
Man,
a very tall Githzerai man.
weird shit always happens around you, Leroy. I was just about to have a nice drink.
And
Hi, I'm Lord Lavarian, he says. Just absolutely ecstatic to see you all.
Hello, Lord Lavarian Fry. I hold out my hand.
He shakes
This
it.
it's the Blavarian?
Yes, it is him. You have seen him before walking around campus. More like he just appears.
Pops in there.
Just pops into existence and fucking unsettles everybody. Dumbledore, but on like 100 times more crack.
Alright, listen.
That's not good.
and
Yeah, you all just appear here.
While it is a pleasure to meet you,
You as well.
Nani?
The fuck?
Oh, I brought you here.
Why?
Leroy.
Well, you guys have been asking me and wondering why you are on a suicide mission, and so I decided, well,
Lord
might
knows
as well.
you haven't been very forthcoming about details.
Well, I feel now is a safe time to explain the details, and now that I have acquired someone that has my back, so to say.
As for being hellbent on this suicide mission, I've just kind of always been along for the ride. I just stuck around because I liked you. You were fun.
But yes, everyone, Lord Bavarian. Am I free to, explain your true nature?
Oh, absolutely. I've never hidden in the shadows like the others.
Fair enough.
I've been
he
right
is
here
known-
this whole time.
He is known as Space.
He gives a very enthusiastic wave.
how are you back?
Well met.
Is that supposed to mean something,
Oh,
or is it a metaphor?
Oh, not really something
if you could do the thing.
Ah, got it. And then he transforms.
Bah!
If you had to guess,
I like it.
he is fucking planetary sized, but more so. You're looking at the scope of space itself. He is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Just impossible to really quantify how large he is. Yes, his cock. I had to say it before Hugh said it. Okay.
I was gonna
I figured.
I was gonna say it. That's fair.
I could feel it, so I had to say it before you could to take the power out of yours.
You could feel my cock.
Take the wind out of your sails. Anyway.
Damn, I wish I could change that good.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, you all see
I'm
Mr.
real good at
Space.
changing my shape, but fuck, that's impressive.
Oh, it's just a body I use, Lord Lavarian. He's been dead a long time. I mean...
What?
Okay.
When I say dead, I mean his soul has left this plane.
I am so confused right now. What the hell is going on?
Well, he let me use his body to peruse down here about with you mortals a long time ago, and eventually he stopped having fun and just decided to leave.
No, not.
Not that.
Decided
No.
to leave?
Yeah, he grew tired. He wanted to have a nap. So I let him leave.
Leroy, please explain.
Doesn't
You've
die.
got a lot of talking to do, buddy.
Okay. Well, you remember what happened to Citrian, right?
Yeah, I remember passing
So-
by it.
Someone of equal power to him. I point to space.
He waves enthusiastically.
Wiped it out of existence with a wave of his hand.
Okay, question.
You know, I think when you guys head off, I might just stay in Leandril.
Question though.
So, look, I'm
What's
sorry,
up,
but
Dragon? What's up, Dragon? You have a question?
Did you guys tell Syrus about Citrine already?
No,
Just did.
we've been keeping that on the down low.
Yep.
That's why I'm thinking about staying in Leandril a little bit more permanently now.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
I'm just a lowly little bard. Dude's out here wiping towns off the fucking map with a wave of his hand.
Look, he likes
Ah.
he's a shower, not a grower.
So, in character, then, what happened to Citrine?
Well, one of the other entities, this one known as Order, tried to kill me specifically, and wiped out an entire city.
Okay.
I have termed these entities dimensionally intruding creatures.
Dicks, I get it.
Wait, what?
You didn't make the connection?
I can't say I've ever
Dimensionally?
connected.
DIC, Dick.
Oh,
Seriously,
Well, the pun
even
was
when you're
not
trying
intended.
to be serious, you're a fucking troll.
No, out of character, he definitely intended that. Don't let him fucking lie to you.
yeah, out of character, yeah, it was intentional.
God, I hate you.
Masterful. Anyways,
I will admit, it was well executed.
but Leroy will say, and so, I did battle with Order and lost. But
you fought one of these things?
yes and no. I was more of a conduit and avatar for the aspect of what is known as chaos.
Like me and Lord Laverian. He is my avatar, body of which I channel power through on your mortal plane.
I
God,
had-
you got
I had
wrapped up in some way worse shit than I thought.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna get even worse. Now that he knows, I point to his face, that you're in my party, doesn't matter where you go, he's just gonna teleport you to where I am.
So even if I chose to stay here in Leandril and let you wander off and die, I don't really have much of an option there, do I?
Fry, my
Roll a deception check,
rambunctious...
Leroy.
What was that?
Roll a deception.
Fair enough.
Space hasn't said that.
I know. Come on, rolling that one.
Should have spent inspiration.
You know, I do have that. But no, I don't. I forgot. It's the other type of inspiration.
Well, you could spend a certain amount to give yourself advantage.
Nah, I'm good.
Anyway,
Saving those for feats. But yes, we did battle, and you know, I put them on the ropes for a bit. He did not expect such a fight from me, which I think really scared him because he tried to kill me after he sent chaos away. Luckily, two entities stopped him from killing me and my wife.
I hate to interject here, but I assume that he was going to kill you anyway, just simply for releasing him in the first place. He's done it before.
Fair enough.
Oh, I completely forgot. Do you remember that drow woman? What was her name?
Oh, I do. Yes.
What was it? I'm
Let me-
spacing on it.
Let me remind myself.
No.
Out of character, well,
Willow,
Here's over here like, no, how dare you? I'm the only one allowed to troll in this party.
Yeah,
There it is.
I can do buttons.
Over here
it-
stealing my spotlight.
Willow. Yes, Willow, the drow woman. That was Chaos's first, you, essentially, Leroy. And he No, he didn't kill her, but he imprisoned her in a sort of mind trap for all of eternity, and has kept her alive ever since.
And then used her as a replacement?
For whatever his whims are, he's diabolical.
Fuck, that's sadistic.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Total dick. He, like, nudges Brandon.
As I've been saying.
Yeah.
But anyways, gentlemen, this is the problems I am dealing with on a constant basis and the stress I am currently under on a constant basis. However, there is hope and light at the end of the tunnel. If, you see, Order has drawn the ire of my wife. And mine as well.
You know,
So,
Leroy, you could have just told us and maybe we would have helped you out as friends.
I couldn't.
Instead of getting us all fucking entangled in this.
I
Kind of
couldn't.
against our will?
I couldn't. You see, Order can, to a limited extent, find out where I am. Very limited now, thanks to the gifts Soul gave me. But the more people that know about this, and I'm assuming we're in a safe enough space to speak, no? Space?
Oh! I should have went and got her. Oh, be right back. Fucking waves his hand and disappears. About 5 seconds later, comes back.
I'm starting to understand what kind of person's face is.
This time, with this woman with him, and she immediately like, ah, what the fuck? I hate it when you do that. Oh, sorry, and he like immediately backs away, like he is terrified.
Hi. Small little.
You.
Me.
I'm
She,
just
like,
gonna sit down on the ground.
Double takes space, and he's just like backing away. Suddenly, very, very quiet.
I'm just gonna sit down on the ground against the wall.
What do you want?
These gentlemen want to help me in my quest, maybe? Yes, no?
Sounds like we don't have much of a choice.
I'm with you, Leroy.
Yeah, I'll stand by you though. You've saved my life more than a couple times, so somebody's got to keep healing you fuckers.
You do have a choice, by the way, Space says.
Well, you guys did use a precious item on me, so
I was hoping you could extend the same effect to hide them away from the eyes of Order,
Yeah,
if
I
it's
can do that.
possible. Oh, thank you. Syre, I am extremely sorry for you.
She kind of reaches out to all of you, puts her hands on your shoulders, and you suddenly feel very warm and full of life on the inside. Like all your anxieties, desperations, just immediately lifted. As she pulls away.
Does it remove, like, emotions?
Basically, like stress, depression,
Okay.
anything weighing heavily on your mind just relieves the tension. It's still there, but
You felt like you dealt with it in a healthy manner.
Fry's kind of angry at the moment.
just the weight of it is lifted, the gravity of it.
well, thank you.
Well, that feels really, really good.
That will keep you hidden from Order. It's a small blessing of mine.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about pulling you away from wherever you are.
She rolls her eyes at fucking uh space. I spaced on it again.
You did tell me to go meet up with him.
Yeah, but oh, it's not your fault. It's him. I hate when he pulls me away like that.
Oh, he's not such a really bad guy.
It's about
It does-
consent. I can teleport myself, you know. But it's more fun. Okay. Fair enough.
Nod. Consent is important.
Anything else?
Well, I look around. Do you guys have any questions for her?
Yes.
Or me, I'm here as well. He waves enthusiastically again.
You got anything to drink?
Oh, of course.
Care to share?
Now, don't go telling anybody around town. Don't want them coming to get my goods.
Of course not.
This is known as... Where is it? I think I removed that compendium from the game. Nope, there it is. Golden Mead.
The meat of poetry.
None of you have never heard of it before, but that's what he tells you it is.
And what does this do?
Essentially, it removes exhaustion points when you drink the full tankard.
Oh.
Shit.
But he gives each of you one. It used to be quite the rare commodity here in the Endral, but it's been since kind of lost to time, and I hold the last stores of it.
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
It's good stuff.
No, you're absolutely right. I hid it away from him. Greedy bastard. I'm just kidding.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, you all may all remove one exhaustion point.
Does it?
In it.
Finally.
Does it work? Does it work like if you drink it multiple times, or multiple doses?
Once per day.
Once per day. Do you mind if I just hold on to this for my friend there? I'll point to Syrus.
Sure, I don't care.
Thank you.
If you don't want the nice, delectable treat today, just offer to you of my own accord, and you know.
It's just that it's very useful, and there are people who deserve it more than me.
He looks down like you just spoiled his milk.
It's
I mean, if you-
really freaking good, man.
If you want me to drink it, I mean, I will.
It would almost be rude not to.
He looks like a sad puppy.
All right, fine. Drink it.
Not say just drink it, Leroy.
Gotcha, bitch!
Ah, you're poisoned.
He immediately, like,
It was all a big honey dick.
ear to
But anyway-
ear grin again.
Oh, this is really good.
It literally tastes like cream soda, but
Oh, heck yeah.
alcoholic.
Oh.
Well,
You don't like green soda there, Hugh?
Fuck no.
Hugh,
Yeah,
you
it's so
you don't
good.
like anything that's good.
Cream
What-
soda.
hey,
I will
Says
agree
the guy
on
that
you.
likes, hang on. The guy that likes the blue Mountain Dew said that I don't have good taste.
Hey, voltage is amazing.
You better watch your mouth.
Voltage
buddy.
is amazing.
Like you've been pushing buttons all freaking night.
You're gonna tell me now that you don't like the white Mountain Dew.
I
Oh,
don't.
white Mountain Dew, as long as it's not the 4th of July. It's good. The Stars and
Dude,
Stripes.
come on, man. That stuff
tried
is like
those-
liquid acid. It's
Ah,
delicious.
The
I
watermelon
actually
one's
tried
not very
the
good.
Reid Lightning one from KFC the other day.
Oh yeah. Anyways.
Anyways,
Distracted.
Burp.
Leroy Syndra,
Huh?
as promised, I hand over the 300 gold diamond.
Sweet. Now I don't have yeah. Now I can revive you guys.
The sentiment is appreciated, Syrus.
Have you checked your pockets since you've been back?
No.
Okay.
Was that Dungeon Master asking me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I have more pressing matter. I had more pressing matters.
No. I was just curious.
Beyond that, any questions you guys have for these two entities?
Not off the
More
top of my head.
questions than my brain can spit out.
Why
They're
be
all
the
jumbled
headmaster?
up.
Why be the headmaster of a school if you know all these things?
Because I want to teach you poor, stupid, pitiful creatures. You guys make a mess of things. It's really quite sad, so I figured I'd help out.
Yes, we
And-
do.
And
make
look at
messes.
Leandro.
I hate how right you are.
And look at Leandro. The most developed city in the world. Now, I don't want to take all the credit, but
Well,
I'm just saying, that king sitting in his castle doing nothing for years upon years, because he's a big baby, he actually starts to get angry. Like, for the first time. He's very nonchalant and happy-go-lucky. But when he starts mentioning the king, he almost seems pretty fucking intensified and scary. If it wasn't for that
Simmer
big
down there,
baby
big
in the
fella.
castle...
Simmer down, big fella.
Well,
Take another sip of my drink.
orders rules. I can't smite you guys. Believe me, that king would be gone. Anyway. Questions?
yes. We have a task to finish. And do you have any information that we could use on where the whereabouts of the sky stealing bandit people?
You'll have an all-powerful being before you, and you're asking him about sky pirates.
I mean, we do have to deal with them.
I just figured you guys had more important questions, like the what is life, what is consciousness. But okay.
Believe me, those questions are there. Like I said, my brain just it's all tied up in knots at the moment.
Yeah, you kind of... Like... That's a human problem.
Hmm.
I am subtle influence upon this city, not doing everything for you. No offense.
None taken.
But if you want to know about me and my siblings,
How many of you are there?
5. Oh, he looks at Syndra. 6.
So your space, she's soul. There's a chaos and an order.
Then time. And he kind of looks at Leroy like, fuck it.
God, can we please be done with the secrets?
Reality. I think she's been inclined to call herself.
Huh. That's gonna fuck with my head.
I prefer if you call her Hope. when she's born into this world.
That's a delightful name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't pick it up. That was my wife. But anyways, yeah. Any other questions, gentlemen?
No, I'm good now.
Seriously though,
But-
Leroy, no more secrets.
I can now speak freely without worrying that Order is going to destroy the people I love.
And what would have happened if he would have found you anyways and we died without knowing anything?
Well, at least you would have had a momentary realization of ow, and then nothing else.
Well, I did die without knowing.
So did I.
You know, we've all joined the Death Club. It's okay.
Difference
for Brandon.
is,
I
we
don't-
joined the
I-
Death Club because we were following you. And had no idea what was going on.
I don't know this club, only externally.
I like you. I consider you my friend, but I want that to lay heavy on your conscience.
There are
Well,
heavier things on my
I
conscience.
wasn't really following him
Good. You
until
can just add this
I
one
was
to the tally.
with the group.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, Syrus was kind of already down there. He made his own bed.
You can still add it
Yeah.
to the tally.
But anyway, I agree. No more secrets, Cinder says.
Fair enough. Then, in all honesty, I find your changing face very freaky.
Says the man whose fingers fell off.
You don't
What are you
remember
talking
that.
about?
What?
Yeah. You don't remember that.
Expunged.
As if it never happened.
What are you talking about?
Well, if I don't remember it, then I didn't say that.
Yeah,
Fair enough, buddy.
no problem.
Was there anything that I missed when I was in that Dragon Slayer? When I was dead?
Nothing much. Besides the fact that we found this weird thing, but that's probably something we'll take care of in a couple of days.
Found an egg.
An egg?
An egg.
Is it an egg?
Looks like an egg.
Cinder says yes. Yes, it was. Or is. And she'll pull it out of her bag of holding. I've been keeping it warm.
Can I just hold it for a few seconds?
Don't break it, because I'll kill you. And she hands it over.
No, it's one of those things where I'm just excited
Yeah.
over it.
No, she's just being cautionary. She's like,
Yeah,
You
you
break
can
it,
take
you
it,
die.
but I kill you if you do.
no.
I
You
kill you
break
if you
it, you
drop
buy
it.
it. The cost is your life.
Do I feel any connections with it, considering of my bloodline?
You can kind of like sense the presence of the thing growing inside of it, yeah?
Did we ever figure out what it was? Like, obviously it's an egg,
Definitively,
but...
definitively, no. You haven't showed it to anybody or asked anybody. Lord Lavarian sips his mead.
You got any idea there, big guy?
Yeah.
Care to share again?
Dragon egg?
Nice.
What? Is that rare?
First one I've ever seen.
He looks to the left. Make a perception check,
Anybody? Or
everybody. There. I'm waiting for everybody to make them.
Hey, cool. I gotta reload my roll 20.
come on.
He looks to the left. I look to the right.
Yeah. I'll get to Brandon when he gets his, but
I get mine.
for the rest of you,
Hello.
you look left and it's like very cluttered and whatnot. Hard to like pinpoint.
There we go.
Brandon and Fry, you definitely see. And there is like one of each dragon type. Egg, like an egg for each one, just on this shelf.
Me and that teleporting power and immortality must be nice for collecting stuff.
Oh, those are rare to you. Oh, okay. My bad. He waves his hand and it just like vanishes.
What?
What
the But can you bring him back for a minute?
I'll take a sip of my mead.
The study.
What? Did the egg
Man,
that I
this is
was
gonna make
holding?
some good lore.
No. It's still in your hand.
Could you?
Okay, I'm gonna give it back to Syndra.
She puts it back in the bag.
Man, this is gonna make one hell of a story when it's all said and done.
Before I actually break it.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you all. Now that is rare.
What?
He points at Leroy. And he points to like the side pocket or pouch that contains the silver phoenix feather.
Oh, I'll reach in.
Silver phoenixes. Whew. There's only about 3 left in the entire world.
Yes, my wife found this.
Good find, good find. And where did you get a petrified ichor stone? He points to your other pocket.
I'll pull it out.
You pull it out, and the same stone that you broke previously is there.
Oh,
Well, that's interesting.
You've been holding out on us.
You guys saw him. You guys remember this, actually.
Yeah.
I remember it clearly.
I don't say this one like in a mean way or anything. It's just like kind of jokingly like, you've been holding out on us even though you didn't know you were holding out on us.
oh, I see what you did. But I smile, and I go, right. Oh, yeah. Here's Syre. I wasn't able to break it.
I mean, I can always try one day. Cause am I assuming that our memory is also fuzzy on that, or we know?
It's basically like you handed him over to him. He said he was going to go try, and then he didn't give it back, and you didn't never see it. So.
Huh. Interesting.
So he's basically telling you that he tried it and just
Couldn't do it. All right. So now, my guys, I'm not broken. My strength will is not broken.
My strength will is broken.
Which he could have just, as easily have done it again, but
Yeah.
he's being nice and giving it to you.
No, I want him to fail again, and then be like, well, I can try it again if you want, and then roll another natural. I'm kidding.
That's sadistic.
Do you want me to use this phoenix feather on you? I would be delighted.
I mean,
What's it do?
could you?
Yes. Easy for someone like me.
I would prefer the one to increase my agility, if possible.
He waves his hand like a cauldron, and several ingredients just start forming around him and instantly going into a vat and starts boiling at his command.
As he starts working, I'll just kind of lean over towards Saul and be like, I am so sorry once again. I did not think he was actually, you know.
He's fucking insane, but I did send him to you. Or you to him.
I kind of like him, though.
Oh god, not you too. He was always Chaos's favorite.
There's a reason why me and Chaos bonded so well.
I mean, I love him, but this is fucking...
I kind of glance over at my...
Cuckoo.
I glance over to my wife, and I'm like, I wonder if she has the same sentiment.
Reading your thoughts, she just nods at you.
This is nice.
Anybody know what time it is?
It is currently about the 4 past the sun.
I have no idea what time that means.
It's like 7 p.m.
Okay. It's only 7? Good.
Yeah.
I've got a play I need to still catch.
But he's getting to work on this, and then he asks for the feather.
No problem. I'll hand it over. Gentlemen, I think it is time for me to explain to you what I am going to do.
It would be nice to know the plan.
Oh, I wanted to solve my perception.
Yay.
Uh,
Yeah, I
It
never
was
saw
a
it, so I didn't
negative
say anything.
one. Huh?
Yeah, I never saw your perception, so I didn't even say anything about your character, so I was like, he
It
never
was a
rolled it.
-1.
A -1.
Minus
Nice.
4. It's
Oh my
brutal.
God.
-3 now. But...
That is
fair
rough, buddy.
But I'll say to the group. So, obviously, Order has stepped too far, in my opinion. It is okay and understandable, some of the things he did.
Wiping
wipe
out
out
the
the-
entire city, though.
Yes, when he didn't need to.
He's a control freak. It's always
Here.
what he's been.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah.
So, I plan to take him down a peg. And by doing so, I need to keep a promise to a friend.
What's your promise?
I promised I would help him get free. Chaos has been trapped in his prison for too long, and only recently was able to taste a little bit of freedom. And in the course of my adventures, I made a promise to him. And Leroy Boneparte of Jaquens never goes back on his word.
2 questions. 1, how do you imprison a cosmic being? 2, where is this prison?
It is very simple.
Where the
No to
world,
him. Oh, go for it.
where the world once was. Nothing. Emptiness. Void.
It's going to be a tough prison to crack.
It is. Unfortunately, and fortunately, I know the seals.
Huh? Good place to start.
But yes, my family has been tricked for a very long time into protecting these seals, thinking they were holding back the abyss.
This has
Whenever
pretty
you-
much the origin story and all the information as well.
When in reality,
for
it
your
was
servants.
Order's lie to the rest of us to control us and making sure that chaos could never be set free again. In order to imprison a cosmic being, you'll have to be a cosmic being, I'm assuming. And then...
I don't know how he did it to this day. I know he tricked him, but... Order's not just brute strength. He is cunning, too. Underestimate him and he will destroy you.
I understand.
I'm not sure if it's possible to underestimate a god.
Gods are little toys to us. We just choose not to meddle in their affairs.
All the more reason for what I said. I think it's pretty impossible to underestimate somebody like that.
Chaos is the only one that can match him in pure battle strength. But with those seals up, he can't defeat him, or even escape.
So
the plan is
we're gonna go break some seals, eh?
Yep. And literally re-inject chaos into my being. Hopefully. I don't know whether or not he would form his own body or if he will need another
You notice
conduit.
the woman that Soul appears to be, has been in colossal form like the entire time. She has not, she's not shown an avatar like you were, or Lavarian, or Aurealis, or Archibald.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I will say this though. When the time comes for me to throw down with Order, do not interfere.
Yeah, I was about to make a slight request to be very far away from the two cosmic entities duking it out toe to toe.
Lavarian kind of looks away from his work. How far away are we talking? He's curious.
Far enough away to where I won't get caught up in their bullshit.
He smiles.
Are you telling me
We
that
could go
this is?
sightseeing.
Are you saying this is
He
a
points to you
chance you would miss, there, Frey? A chance to win as two cosmic entities do battle?
God, I hate it. Damn you,
Honestly,
Leroy.
I wasn't even close to citrine
I have to collect
when
that
that
lore.
happened.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna bug out. I'm like
Fading.
gonna pass out. Yeah, I'm fading.
You're good, buddy.
I like barely slept today and I worked all night last night.
I know the feeling.
Yep.
Try standing up and running around in a circle.
Jumping jacks. Do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, man. Get the blood flowing.
Yeah.
But
He's
yes,
got a point, Space. I kind of need to be there to see it. It's not every
anyone-
day that two cosmic people start battling. It's gonna be some real good storytelling, and it's kind of a mission for me to tell all of the stories.
Oh well, I could have shown you some shit.
Oh, we still can. Just later. I'm gonna have to be there for that.
We'll see. If you live.
If you ever
It's
need a
always the
traveling
question.
buddy.
anyway, Frey.
Yeah.
I think this cruel twist of fate must have been the reason why you're stuck with me. Someone needs to tell the story of whether I survive or get my butt kicked again.
You know, I always wondered why Chaos didn't create one of us and name them Destiny.
Well, it's because mortals should have control of their own destinies.
Perhaps. Ooh, that makes sense. He's very chaotic, spur of the moment.
I smile. I understand
This-
him on a very fundamental level.
This does
Yeah,
kind of have a
right.
feel of preordained, though.
It was always going to be this way.
It does kind of feel like they put a storyteller and lore collector right next to probably the biggest story and most lore to happen in... How long do you think it's been since the last time they fought?
when Willow managed to escape with chaos from the void, let's see here.
Wait, did she drop the mirror?
About 10 million years ago.
10.
Oh dear, has it really been that long? I'm getting old.
Wait,
Yeah,
question.
probably
I was-
the biggest event in the last 10 million years, and somehow the collector of lore and story of tellers is fucking shoved into this. It's got a bit of a preordained feel.
Yes, JM.
Question. Was she the one who dropped the mirror?
Willow?
Yeah.
She didn't exist when the mirror was dropped. Aurealis was still the potion maker.
Oh. Okay.
Damn. I always thought that Aurealis just interjected for a bit in reality.
He did. I mean,
He also
like-
tortured the fuck out of Kalanos.
Yeah, it's true.
And another question. Technically, the last time Chaos and Order threw down was about 4 months, and
yes, but I mean
Like
before
we-
all that.
fair enough.
That also sounds like that was a fairly limited battle. It sounds like they were trying to fight with their hands tied behind their back.
Oh no, I had my hands tied behind my back. Order was going full swing, and I still almost kicked his butt.
Shit.
Limitations of a mortal avatar. I assure you. Space says.
Understandable. Probably if it was in the full cosmic entities scope, it would be a different story. I'm assuming Chaos might have a bit of an edge there.
Planets aren't a good battleground for us in our...
And I would
True
appreciate
state.
it if you didn't, if he didn't decide to become a sore loser and do such a thing.
You know, he might. It is his play. Order. At all costs. Oh, all that babble.
Well,
At all costs means at all costs. If it came to it, he would tear apart the planet. Don't let it come to that, I suggest.
I won't.
I've
you
grown to
know
like
what?
it here.
If he's gonna be such a big baby,
It is a pretty
Alright.
nice place.
if he's gonna be such a big baby about it, I'll reject his reality and I substitute my own.
Oh, you should write that
Nice.
down.
Already did.
I'm so proud of you, mortals. Oh,
Trust me, I don't like him. I don't know why. Every time I met him, I was like, I want to be friends with you, but you just seem to be such a prick. Just. Anyways, once again, friends, sorry. But can you understand now? If I told you that, giant cosmic beings were telling me what to do and that I had no control over my destiny, besides very small little portions of it, would you believe me, or would you think I was a loony?
No, I still think you're a loony.
who are you calling loony?
Him?
You're perfectly normal.
Proof right here, my
No, I'm not saying I don't believe him. Obviously, I believe him, but that doesn't mean he's not loony.
You hear it ding, like an oven ding. Oh, it's
alright.
ready. You see him pull out of the cauldron a silver phoenix.
So,
Like a living one. I made a silver phoenix.
Just open, gaping mouth.
Isn't that not what you were requesting?
You know what? If it makes you happy,
Oh, you wanted the potion. Oh.
Well, no, we can.
No, I'm keeping this. He plucks a feather and then goes back to work. But this one only takes like 30 seconds, and the oven ding,
Can I pet it?
and he gives you a potion. Leroy.
Can I pet it?
You may. Only because I like you. He, moves the phoenix to you.
I pet it.
It's very beautiful. Its skin just shines like the moonlight.
Beat the silver phoenix?
Yep. And
Looks like
Leroy
there's
hands
4 of
you
them
the
left.
Quicksilver potion.
I look awkwardly at the phoenix. Just kind of like, I'm going to drink you now.
Oh, don't mind.
looks like there's 4 of them now.
1 feather in exchange for a life, and 4 silver phoenixes are now into the world. Such a delight.
Hey, who knows? Maybe they can repopulate.
You know, I should really take him to one of the others so they can do just that. It'll be a date.
I'll toast and be like, oh, here I go.
He disappears. And he comes back with 3 more.
What the hell?
Procreate! Yes, such a good plan. He's just like waiting for them expectantly.
Just staring. He's like, come on.
Yeah, he's like watching every detail. Every
Man, I wish I could do that.
I finished drinking the potion.
Wouldn't it be easier if they brought that one griffin en route to the final destination? Whatever.
Brought the one griffin.
Yeah, I got a little lost on that one.
It's one of those things where I'm confused myself.
No problem, buddy.
I'm overthinking things.
So Dungeon Master, I drank the potion.
+2 dexterity, +2 to your max.
You know what that makes me want to do? Pull that stone out and try
Try for it.
smashing it with my hand. You said it's a strength?
Athletics, if you have it.
Athletics? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd toss you a bardic inspiration.
What? Oh.
Oh god, you met one. You were so
bardic inspiration ain't gonna help on
you were
that,
so
buddy.
giddy with excitement, you just like drop it like ah. But it's fine.
Goodness.
You can try again tomorrow.
Bardic inspiration's not gonna help on that one, buddy.
I look at you again and like, do you want me to try, buddy?
I stare at the stone. And I feel it calling to me. And I say, maybe another day.
Fair enough. If you ever want me to give it the old cottage try, I'll be right here.
Poor man right here. He's having such bad luck. He's got a +6. It's not like he's even bad at it.
Here's a roll for curiosity. What's the DC? 20, I believe.
20, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
But yeah, another day, my friend.
Why? You know, a nat 1, I'm just gonna be happy that I got one of the 2.
Yeah.
I give you one more shot at it, like out of character. If you fuck it up this time, there's no takesies backsies.
I'll if it messes up, I will take a 2-day vacation of trying to even look at that stone. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude! What
Jesus.
the fuck?
Do you want me to take a turn, buddy? Hey, we brothers now.
Oh my! How?
Like, slips
how
out of
do
his
we
hand,
manage this?
Passes it to you, slips out of your hand. I'm just kidding.
3 nat 1s and 4 rolls.
Okay,
Boy, our luck
Oh.
is good tonight,
I
guys.
know I will not be able to make this at all.
Cinder tried.
God bless her.
No, she's not really
Uh.
trying. This is all uncanon right here.
No, fair enough.
What the?
Oh my god.
Yeah!
What is this?
Let's
We are
go,
blood brothers.
boys!
Bound by the petrified stone that we cannot break.
Fucking
I
hell.
love
Let's go!
It's almost
I
sad.
love the fact that our world I have a 0 when literally everybody else has a nat 1.
That makes me depressed. Especially
Oh,
doing it 2 in a row.
I'm gonna see just for shits and giggles. Okay.
You're all garbage. I'm just kidding.
At least it wasn't on that one.
At this point, it's just impressive.
Oh, I just thought of something, Desal.
What's that?
Considering that we drank that golden mead,
Yeah.
does that do something with the raised dead
No. It's just
duration?
exhaustion. We are weak.
But I'll nod to both the entities and bow once again respectfully. Thank you for your help.
No problem. And don't fail. Willow failed. And now she is his eternal slave.
Well,
I don't think he'll be much kinder to you all.
Well, at least we know what to look forward to if we fuck up.
you know something? Wait a minute. I look at Syndra really quick. Didn't you say you didn't like Willow and put her in the back of the back of the wedding?
That was big.
No, that wasn't her. I believe Kalanos asked her to.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fair enough.
She did say, however, she felt like
Kalanos
she...
didn't like her because he thought that it was Willow that had tortured him when it was Aurealis. Because Aurealis, like, when he switched out,
He made it seem like Willow
Yeah,
was the one that tortured him.
he messed with our memories to make it seem like Willow was always the one that was there. So Kalanos thought that it was Willow that had tortured him.
Now, in context, you guys can pretty much make the assumption he's literally just fucking toying with her. However he pleases. Throughout all of eternity.
Oh. Well,
But yet,
Well, now I feel bad for trying to make her a pariah.
For having the audacity of going against him.
Now,
Well, ain't
now I
she-
feel bad for trying to turn her into a pariah.
I look up at Soul and I'll say,
but ain't she like petrified right now?
Good question. Who
good
knows?
question there. I look up at Soul and I'll say, it feels like as if you like this Willow.
I am in love with chaos.
On that. Then when I beat Orther into a submission, I'll be sure to give one for Willow.
I highly doubt he would have left her to die in Citrian. Just for the simple fact that he would like to continue torturing her.
Yes,
it's not
she
spiteful
is.
enough.
She is one of his toys, and he doesn't like losing his toys. Anyways,
Out of character, I have questions, but in character, yeah.
To answer your question from earlier, the mirror, it was Willow's. But I dropped it.
it pulls up a smile. So it's your fault I'm in this situation.
A little.
Time did give me the chance to retake everything. So now that I'm standing here before you, I should let you know how I feel about such a thing.
She nods. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
Don't be. I don't regret any decisions.
I had hoped we could get him fully free before they had to fight. And it came to all this.
Well, I just had to break some seals.
Took me a long time to find that mirror.
Fair enough. Do you want it back?
You don't have it.
Oh, I thought I did still have it.
As soon as Chaos left... no, as soon as Chaos went into your body, it was no longer anywhere to be seen.
I think there was a moment where Chaos trolled me and like the mirror appeared.
Yes, that is true.
Okay, that's why I figured
But
I
he
still
was
had
just
it.
fucking trolling you.
Of course he was. The bastard. I love him. But yeah, as just kind of go look up the rest of the group. But we have a couple more days until Joel recovers fully, and in all honesty,
Joel?
oh, I'm sorry.
This is awkward.
Memories of my friend. We have a couple days before Syrus recovers fully. So, in all honesty, we have been through what can equate to a form of hell, going into that freaking dungeon and clawing our way back out. I suggest we take the next couple of days and just relax. Um, you know, do things that we enjoy before I drag you into a very possible painful demise.
Oh, buddy, I've already been doing them. I'm going to see a play as soon as we're done here.
To tell you the truth, I was looking into missing persons.
Oh yes,
Wanted-
there's been quite a few of those lately.
Missing person.
By the name of Jestry. Her name was.
Are you in any condition to be looking for people?
Probably not, but I need some money to buy some thing that I want.
What do
Money.
you want?
It's just a one file thing, which is a lot of money. It's like I said, it was just something that probably would have helped me in the long run. That was all, but no money.
Hmm.
That is kind of why I said what I said beforehand.
How do you not have money? Aren't you loaded with platinum?
Remember, baby, he was taken 500 gold was taken off of him for the resurrection, and he bought the diamond. There's 800 right there.
Ah,
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, I got to bug out. I can't do
No
it.
problem,
I can't do it anymore.
No
I'll
problem,
see
buddy.
you guys.
See you, my friend.
Take it easy, pal.
well, Syrus, we'll look into that after you've recovered. I am not taking you out into the field being all...
Yes, by all means, you all should relax.
I don't want to go back out into the field. I'm trying to enjoy
Well,
the city for a few days.
well, remember the castle, former king's brother? I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We owe him that favor, but he did say we could rest first. So, yeah, just fucking enjoy ourselves for a moment.
And to tell you the truth, I was just trying to look into something while not being so rageful in my downtime.
No, we understand.
We do. Yeah, you go get your rest, buddy.
And
Trust me.
And his brother did say that we would even be paid if we finished it.
So hey, we'll know what we're looking for and plan. If we do confront these sky pirates, just make sure we take one of them alive.
Yeah, that's the thing. That missing person could have been taken by the Sky Pirates.
All the more
Well-
reason to keep one of them alive to interrogate.
Space will interject
Hey.
as he's still watching these fucking silver phoenixes. Every move. I believe there was about 25 missing people here lately. It's most concerning.
Yeah. Well, I think the one that I was looking into was the El Janasi.
Then we will maybe make our position in the city a little bit better. If we save the missing people and return them to their families, then maybe the city will look at us kinder.
Sure would be nice to be able to curry some favor and have free access in and out of the city without getting arrested every time.
And I also know there was another wanted poster called the there was no face to the person, but that was the name was the Trickster, if I recall correctly.
Well, we've got
That is
enough on our
correct,
plate
yes.
right now.
Do you tell them the reward amount?
I think both of them were like 1,000.
No.
Oh God, no! The other one wasn't.
The other one was 100,000. The trickster was 100,000.
Oh, okay.
Jestry was the 1,000 gold
Okay.
for the
I
missing
thought you
person.
said 1,000 for both, so
No. 100,000 for the trickster.
yeah.
And there is like a laundry list and plus 3 more of shit that she's wanted for.
Well, maybe we might have
I
room
didn't look
on
at-
our plate
I
for
did
one
not look-
more thing.
Your funerals is space.
I didn't
Well,
look
that's not a
into.
good sign.
I did not look into the Trickster at all.
I will say this as my father being a leader of a town, that high of a bounty, probably freaking dangerous.
That is
Well,
probably, to your knowledge, Leroy, the absolute maximum your town could muster for any kind of a bounty, and they'd be damn near bankrupt for a long time.
That's like the bounty we put out on a dragon.
Hence is
even
why
like, rivals that of the Great Worm almost.
Yeah.
Like not even just a regular dragon.
Well, you know, the more I think about it, our plate's really not that big. We've got a little bit of room, but this does sound like a pretty large cut of meat.
What do you usually say, baby? Hashtag goals? I'm just kidding.
Hashtag goals. I love you.
I was just saying.
But yes,
It was
no.
just trying to have me be busy.
No, that's
You
kind
know?
of a thing to be on the lookout for, though. For sure. Syndra says.
But for real, Syrus, you took a wallop. It's good that you're looking for things to do. But I think right now the best thing you need to do is rest and just enjoy yourself.
I've got a book you can read.
Here's the thing, I'm not really a book reader.
Well, if you're that bored, I got a book you can read.
Anyways, it is very late and me and Syndra have not eaten.
I've got a plate to catch.
Yeah. Well, it is 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my plans for at the end then.
Just write them down. We will get to it, I promise. And any shopkeeping, like shopping, sorry, not shopkeeping. Go ahead and we'll take care of that out of character. That way we don't,
Spend the entire next session
shopping
looking
trip
for everything. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I
do
don't
enjoy
mind.
those sessions, though.
I do too, but it does take up a lot of time.
It does.
Okay. I'm sorry for my shopping trip there, but
No, it's okay. Like, you can still go do those things during session, but if there's like, you're trying to buy 3 or 4 different things, or
if you've got a shopping list,
everybody has gold and they all want to spend things, that's what takes up a lot of the time that I'd like to knock out of character.
Yeah.
that's kind of why I did not buy the common items shit.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, just message
Yeah.
me what you need for next session, and we will handle that outside of character.
Good session, guys.
Easy.
I'm gonna need a dress.
These weeks of stuff that's been ruined from me.
But good session, guys.
I love this game. You guys make this really fun.
Look, man. I'm scared out of my mind.
Good. That means it's working.
And
There
by
were-
me, I mean Leroy. Javen doesn't care.
There were questions that the player wanted to ask the deities, but the character wouldn't.
Or, doesn't know either is possible.
Like,
Fry had lots of questions, but he was a little overwhelmed at the time,
Fair enough.
and a little angry.
They haven't left. So, we can pick that up next session.
His brain's still a little overwhelmed,
Fair enough.
and he is
Well-
still a little angry.
Apparently, Space likes to hang out, so
Yeah, me and Space we're gonna become traveling buddies.
I love playing Space. That is another good example of I know exactly who this NPC is. And I just, thrive on playing him.
also
that's
makes
kinda
sense
why-
that he. Go for it, Dragon.
That's kind of why I didn't say anything to them, because I had, couldn't mix the two.
Yeah. Fair enough.
When I said Willow, that was out of character.
I know.
Yeah, but
Did you actually mean Willow?
Now I'm confused.
About, when one of the people that one of the beings was toying with?
Yeah. Willow. Order is basically treating her like a chew toy that he can throw about and use as he pleases. At a whim. Making her life absolutely miserable. And completely out of her own control.
At least Joel tried to have some happiness in her life.
For context, literally she is completely unaware that she's even a mind slave to this deity. She has no idea what her past life, what her real lifespan was, and what happened in it. No idea of of her own choices.
Like I said, I'm kind of glad that Joel at least tried to bring her some happiness.
That's also why she went after women, is because, soul.
haha.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna bounce roll skate, guys.
No problem,
See you
buddy. Don't you want to see what kind of XP we got?
Oh, yes. You guys are at
Oh my god, if I can pull it back up.
12,253.
12,000. And what else?
12,253.
Okay.
And what about the?
Oh, inspiration?
Go ahead and just grab a flat 20 across the board for everybody.
Alrighty. Ah, man.
Considering nobody died.
Look, man. Sometimes people die.
Sometimes all I think about is you. I'm just kidding.
Man, I could tell that Chaos in Space would have been bros.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Space
Also-
misses him.
Also, I also now understand why freaking the Gunther family's over here.
Why's that?
Space probably took him with him. He was like, "This is my friend."
You guys are a fun family. Come with.
Exactly. It's like, what's that? A phase messing with you? I got you, bro.
I actually have some, deeper reasonings for that, but yes, that could be as well.
Fair enough. Also,
Oh, go ahead.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, I'm like,